Yes, greetings. What is it?
My king, the queen is bleeding.
What?
The queen.
What is the situation now? Any hope?
My king, honestly, it would have gladdened my heart to tell you we do.
Dr. Henry, I must say that you're an astute professional in your line of work. But you see, what you have just done is the one thing that I don't like about you. Why do you find it very difficult to give answers to questions directly?
Your Highness, I really understand how you feel. Oh, yes, I do. But the truth is...
Dr. Henry, I ask you again, what is my wife's condition? What is our fate?
My king, the queen is fine. She is very fine. But I'm afraid the pregnancy is no more. We lost a baby.
What is the problem? My lovely wife. Open up and tell me what is it. You look so worried. What is it?
I'm missing my daughter.
You're missing your daughter. But for so many years now, we have been missing her. We have not seen Amarachi, our daughter, for a very long time. And we have been moving on with life, hoping that one day God will bring her back to us. Why is the topic coming up now?
I saw her in my dream last night.
You saw her in your dream?
Yes. She told me that she's not happy with us. That we are not taking serious action to look for her. I don't know where to look for her.
Hey! I know something. The worst has happened.
What is it?
Chinedu, what is chasing after you?
Man,
yes.
I was going to get snuff for my father. Passing through that your land at Amocha, I saw your brother, MrIbu. And he was with 4 men. 4 men. And from what he was doing and from his sentences, I believe he wants to sell that land.
No, wait. What? No. What are you saying? Chinedu, what are you saying? Are you really sure of what you saw and what you heard?
At your age, I don't think I can come here to fool you.
You saw Ibokwe in my land, trying to sell my land. Okay.
I didn't just see your brother Ibokwe. With 4 good men, 4 men.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate. Thank you so much, I appreciate. Just wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming.
Chinedu,
Mama?
Are you very sure of what you said?
Mama, I'm very, very sure. I'm very sure. I saw MrIbu with 4 men.
Hey! Yeah!
Where are you? Come out here. You said you saw them here. You told me over here. Over. Ibokwe? You told me you saw Ibokwe here and some other men.
Of course. I was on the sea end. Mazi Ibokwe was standing right here, facing this way. After showing them everything here, he now pointed that this land began from that tree over there, that particular tree, and ends here. The other man that was wearing coat, I told you he came with two men wearing coats. The other one long sleeve. Then that one came here. He was having one small machine he was using to view everywhere. I'm very, very sure they were here.
In my own land?
Yes, of course.
Chinedu, are you sure of what you're saying?
Hi.
Are you sure you saw Ibokwe here?
No, I'm very sure. Okay, see what will happen now. If you see Mazi Ibokwe, tell him that Chinedu delivered this message to you.
And you can testify anywhere, anytime?
No, no, Zondo. Take me to a nation and I will swear. I'm very, very sure now.
Okay, that's all right. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for this information. I will pick it up from here. I will pick it up from here. Let me know. Let me know the morale he has. Let me know who gave him the guts to claim ownership over my own land. Naninkem. Thank you very much.
I should be on my way.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
This. Please, baby, please. My love. My love. No.
You don't know how I feel.
I know how you feel. I know.
This is the 7th miscarriage in 5 years. In 5 years.
In 5 years of marriage, I know.
The joy of every woman in marriage is to have a child.
I know.
5 years after marriage, I still don't have the child. I still don't have a child with which to show the world that I am a woman. What did I ever do to deserve this kind of treatment from God?
Nothing, baby. Nothing. Our time would come. 5 years of marriage without a child is not a lifetime of marriage without a child. Baby, believe me, we are going to have our own children, not just a child. I'm not complaining. My mother is not complaining. I wonder why you're beating yourself up now.
Just because nobody has come out in the public to express how they truly feel does not mean the tongues are not wagging. I have become a laughing stock in this kingdom.
Not to me, baby.
They think I'm barren.
No, you're not. You're not barren. Baby, don't cry. Baby, don't do this. Come on. Baby.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I swear.
I know what we're going to do.
Otherwise, I would have done something. God knows.
I know what we're going to do. Listen, baby. We're going to keep faith. We're going to hold on to each other. And wait. Our baby would come sooner than you expect. Please, baby. I love you. And I'll never stop holding your hand. Baby, please, I know that you're broken. But I don't want you like this. Okay? Please. Baby, please. Baby, please.
I want to keep taking it. Like I'm sick and tired.
I know. It's just for now. All right. Prescribed by the doctor, we have to do what he's asked us to do. You know, just to help the process. Okay? Please, let me take care of you. All right? Sit down. Come on. Baby, I got you. Okay? I got you.
What's on to my brother? Where are you going to with cutlass under the hot sun? Greetings, Okoro. Greetings, my brother. I can see you are not happy. Tell me, what is the problem? I am not happy. I am not happy. I was actually going to your place. I say it. I find it that you are not really happy. Tell me now, tell me, what happened? What is the problem? I want you to warn Ibokwe. Ibokwe, warn him, let him stay away from my land. Let him stay away from my land. If he doesn't, I will do the things he will not like. I will do things he will not like. I will show him the other side of me, which I am very sure he has not known. And please, just take it easy. No, don't just go that way, please. Calm down. But tell me, which land are you talking about? The land at Amocha. That land at Amocha. My land. I heard from a reliable source that he took people to that place claiming that the land belongs to him while I'm still alive. The fact that he is my brother does not give him the right to claim my properties while I'm still alive. Let him stay away from my properties. Please, but when did this happen? It happened today. Kita. As a matter of fact, I am just coming back from that place, heading to your place. That's serious. But please, just calm down. Just leave it for me. I will look into this matter. And I'll... You better do. I will do that. Better do. The earlier the better. Because if he doesn't stay away from my land, I will let him know. A fowl that swallows a needle will never live to boast of it. Like you see that heads will roll. No, it will not be in my time. It's not be in our time. Please let us go back. I should go back. No, because they are yes. My brothers, I call this meeting for us to address an issue that might cause a very big problem if not properly handled.
And what issue is that?
That's a very good question. Uzando here complained to me about you. He told me that you enter his land with some people, claiming that the land in question belongs to you.
I did.
Ibokwe, why? Why do you do such a thing? We all know that the land in question belongs to Uzando. It doesn't belong to you. You have your own land. Why taking this land?
My son, who is in the university, is going for his final exams I need money to sort his fees so that he will graduate and become a doctor, a medical doctor. And on the other hand, my 2 daughters that have gained admission into the university needs money to pay their bills.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Listen, Gamonte. So what you feel you can do is to get into my own land. That is the only way you feel you can make money to do the rubbish you are talking about here. Lanam, don't you have land? No, I have my own, have your own. Oh, good. Careful. In my own land. Sell your own and solve your own problem.
Of what use is the land to you?
When
you have no child, the only daughter you had is dead.
Ana chikwelo nana. Where what would I do with land? May the ghost, may the ghost squeeze your mouth, turn your mouth upside down, turn your mouth backwards, for you to mention that my own daughter is dead. How dare you say that?
Is
the one you can go and get it. Make go and go. You go and touch you know.
Is it not obvious that she's dead?
Enough of that, Ibokwe. Amara is missing, not dead yet. And I strongly believe that one day she will return to us. Why will she have dead?
If she's not dead, why has she not returned for 6 years? And why has nobody ever seen or communicated with her?
Okoro, I am just respecting you. Ibokwe, desist from wishing my daughter dead. Stop it! Makamama won't a man there, a good singer. Ntioke, Antiogono, they look alike. But no, even them more him and each. I won't even them more Jintiokin and no book will I will teach you. My woman, if you don't step out of my land, desist from wishing my daughter dead. Stay away from my land. Else,
you people should stop deceiving yourselves. Eh? He doesn't need a land. Why are you dragging the land for yourself?
Sell the land and live. No. If I don't need sell your own land. You that needs the land will go with the land. It's very simple. You see, if you carry your own and carry my own, they will weigh you down and you go into the land.
Ozondo Malgono Dogu Kinagwa. Malgona Agwo Kinagwa. Hey!
You know me. Even when
Odogu Ka Ozondo Netia Kanono. Iwe no debo Okoro.
Dike Mutodogu.
I've been the one talking. I've been sitting here waiting for a response from you. Yet, I do not like it when you keep quiet on me. It makes me feel like a fool. Say something.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to support me. Support me so we can find a lasting solution to our problem.
I've told you that what we're going through is just a phase. I have told you that we need to keep faith, and God would bless us with a child at the right time.
If you truly love me, if you don't see me as a barren woman, please support me. Support me. Join forces with me, that we may find lasting solution to this problem. Please.
Lucy. Lucy.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to know that I want kids more than you think that I do. If what you call support is me following you to one church or another native doctor's place, count me out. I will not do it. For I will keep on keeping faith until God blesses us at His own time with a child.
Why is your brother doing this? Why is he trying to sell that particular land at the best site? A land that does not belong to him. Why?
I don't know for him. Amaromi Ibokwe. But I'll show you one thing. I will never allow him to take that land from us. Now, can you imagine Ibokwe had he got to look into my face and told me that Amarachi, our daughter, will never come back to us again? But God would definitely put shame on him. But what I don't know is what you really want to make out of that statement.
Don't you think he knows something about our missing child that we did not know?
I am a bit confused. I don't know.
Maybe he may be the one that killed our daughter.
Son.
Mother.
I have seriously been thinking all day.
What is the problem?
Everyone walks closer to his or her grave as each day turns into darkness. King Kenneth, you and your wife are not getting any younger. Why have you decided to keep quiet and allow her destroy you?
I am lost, Mother. What exactly are you trying to say?
5 years. 5 solid years of marriage without a child.
is what I call wasted years of marriage. King Kenneth, why have you decided to waste your precious time with your fellow man?
Mom. My wife is not a man. She has proven that by getting pregnant 7 times, mother. 7 good times. The fact that she keeps miscarrying does not mean that she's not a woman.
Any woman, her womb cannot carry a child for 9 months. Talk more of giving birth to that child. Is not supposed to be called a woman.
And how is that her fault, mother?
Then mine. My fault. King Kenneth, do you realize that a woman can fake pregnancy and the so-called miscarriage?
Mother.
Oh yes.
What are you trying to say?
King Kenneth, my son, you will be the biggest fool on earth if you continue to allow that woman deceive you. Wake up! Kenneth, wake up! Wake up from your slumber!
I'm beginning to lose it. This is the 7th consecutive time that this is happening. It's got me thinking, what is my offense? What crime have I committed that God cannot forgive? Am I the worst sinner in the world? Don't tell me to calm down. No. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you know how it hurts to be in this situation? I really don't know just how much of it I can take anymore. My heart bleeds.
Could it really be true that my daughter, my only child, is dead? If actually she is not dead, where exactly is she? Why have we or anyone not seen or heard from her? Why is my brother Iyke always telling me that my daughter is dead and will never return to me again? Iyke, do you actually have a hand in my daughter's disappearance? Did you really kill my only child?
Good morning.
Good morning, the great king of our land.
My mom. How are you today?
I hope you slept well last night.
I slept very well. I give thanks to God, Mother. How did you sleep?
Well, I did not sleep well. In fact, I did not sleep at all.
Why is that?
I was awake, thinking all through.
What were you thinking of, Mom?
5 solid years of marriage without a child is more than enough reason for a mother to be awake all night thinking. I just rushed out this morning to talk to God on your behalf.
Thank you, Mother. I appreciate it, but I have told you to stop worrying. I have told you that God will bless the spouse with children in His own time. Yet, you worry.
That time will only come when you open your eyes to the realities of this life. Kenneth, do you still realize that you are a king?
I remember that I am a king, Mama, but I also know that I'm not in the mood for this conversation today. I have an impromptu meeting to catch up with at the office. We'll talk when I return.
He must surely pay dearly for this. If truly he was the one that took away the life of my daughter, he must pay dearly for this.
I can see my daughter reaching at me. I can hear her crying, calling me to do something for her sake. Now calling me.
It's okay.
Oh, Amara!
It's okay.
Amara, where are you, Amara?
It's okay.
Amimo.
Whoever that took away the life of my daughter must surely pay for it. Must surely pay for it. I assure you this. It's okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Night.
I'll be with you.
dreaming.
You are dreaming by this time of the day? Eh? I left this house so early to the church to pray for you and my son. And here you are, sleeping and dreaming. Eh? Lucy, are you not worried about your condition? I'm asking you.
I am supposed to see the doctor this morning.
Then get up! Get up! Go and take your bath. Move to the hospital. When you get there, tell the doctor to help you find out if you are truly a woman. Yes! Nonsense! Dreamer!
Yes? Why are you here? What are you doing in my house this morning? Eh?
Is there anything useful somebody can do in your house? There is nothing useful that can be done in your house. Listen, Iyke, you looked into my face several times and you have the courage to tell me that my only child, my only daughter Amarachi is dead.
And that gave you the impetus to appear in my house. Can you believe me?
Well, I personally, I would ignore those dirty words from such dirty mouth. It is obvious you have something to tell me, something very important to say about the disappearance of my daughter.
Uzondo, if you don't leave my house this very minute, I will not account for what I will do to you. I will not account for what I will do to you.
You are blabbing. Hey, listen. You are blabbing. There is nothing you can do. You can do nothing, Iyke. You have already done the worst you think you can do. Nothing can you do. Do you understand that? Hey, listen to me. Provide my daughter dead or alive. Iyke, provide my daughter dead or alive. Tell which you will never like the next part of the story. What I will do, you will not like it. I'm telling you this.
When you boss in here, get out of my house.
Provide my daughter. Provide my daughter. I have told you.
That's it off your
Your Majesty, this is the result of the lab we conducted on you.
Dr. Henry, whose result is this?
Honestly speaking, Your Majesty, I'm a bit confused. Can you please explain to me what you mean?
No, I want to know what you mean by these lab results. Several of you doctors say the same thing over and over again. Like you have said here. You keep saying that I'm fine. Yet I keep experiencing the same thing over and over.
Majesty, please calm down.
Calm down? For what? Why in the world will I calm down? Do you know what it feels like to carry a child, a baby, in your womb for weeks, months, and then eventually you lose that same baby? Do you know?
Your Majesty, I really understand how you feel. But I want you to take solace in the fact that you have been conceiving all this while. That simply means that someday you will still have your baby. I promise you will have it.
When would that be? Tell me.
Honestly speaking, I do not know. But I'm very much sure that you are fine. Nothing is wrong with you. You are medically sound.
I'm desperate. I am desperate. I am desperate to have my own child. I will pay any amount of money. I swear I want a child. I'm desperate.
I understand. But please, take it easy. At the right time, it will happen.
So, Nani, you mean that your so-called brother, Uzondo, came here to utter such words?
You needed to have seen the insult he was raining on me. Without any atom of respect.
Papa, he should go and thank his God that I was not around when he came here today. I would have taught him a lesson, a bitter lesson that he will never forget in his entire miserable life. Nonsense.
Linda, why are you sounding this way? Why can't you tell Papa and Mother what they're doing is very wrong? Tell them the truth.
Ujuma, what did I hear you say?
Mama, what people are doing to close on this is not good. What people are doing is not good though. You know that the land Papa wants to sell belongs to him. Papa, why do you want to sell on that person's land? And the way you always talk about Tamara, you be saying she's dead, she's not missing, she's dead. Papa, I think you have something to do with her disappearance. Suspecting you.
May Amadioha strike that your mouth. Ochakomaka. Negotiate Philippi. Who gave you the audacity to utter such words?
Papa, me I know that Amadioha will not do anything to me. Amadioha cannot harm me. I just said the truth and I will keep on saying the truth. Again and again and again, I will be saying the truth. You want to take another person? I won't talk, Papa, because I'm saying the truth. I will always be. Turn it down! Idiots!
Egodi. Are you sure this girl is my daughter?
And what are you suspecting? Good idea. What kind of question is this, Nani?
Because she is not behaving like somebody from my loins.
Please. It's okay. Please, don't say it again.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. Uju's opinion does not count in this matter. Your brother should go and thank his stars that I was not here when he came. I would have shown him Pepe. Rubbish.
Egodi, you have a case to answer. You have a case to answer.
Man, you are still saying it too.
Everyone walks closer to his or her grave as each day turns into darkness. King Kenneth, you and your wife are not getting any younger. Why have you decided to keep quiet and allow her destroy you? 5 solid years of marriage without a child is what I call wasted years of marriage. Why have you decided to waste your precious time with your fellow man?
Your Highness, is everything alright?
Yes, I'm okay. Well, you're here. How did you get in here without informing me?
Your Highness, I've been working with you for years now, even before you became a king. And you've asked me to stop knocking on your door before entering, especially when you're alone.
Yeah. I think I remember hear that. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
It's alright, Your Highness.
Yes, sir.
You look really worried. Do you mind to share?
You know, it's okay. It's just business, you know. I have to think. I'm looking for ways, you know, in which we can be the best in what we do. That's all.
Alright, if you said so, I brought this file.
Okay, thank you. Have you done everything that I asked you to do?
Yes, Your Highness, I've done everything. The only thing remaining is for you to sign on the papers.
Alright, I'll sign off on these and I'll get back to you, okay?
Okay.
It's not a problem. And then one more thing, get in touch with the accountant and find out if she had paid in the check that I asked her to pay.
Consider it done, Your Highness.
Alright.
Unfortunately, the photograph cannot talk to you. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you tormenting us? Why?
It took me 5 good years after our marriage before I was able to conceive. I carried her for 9 months in my womb and I gave birth to her through cesarean operation.
I know.
Since then, I was unable to conceive. She's my only child. Amara, where are you? Who took you away from me?
It's okay.
Who took you away from me?
It's okay. I may not have the answers to your question directly at the moment, but I will definitely get answers that both of us seek. No one will take away our joy and get away free. No one can do that. Whoever takes away our joy will never get away free. Whoever that is guilty of it must be punished.
Oh, my daughter,
It's okay.
I want to see my daughter.
It's okay.
I want to see my daughter. I want to see my daughter.
It's
I want to see my daughter.
It's alright.
I want to see my daughter.
Mama, what is the problem? I ask you this, for I have noticed that you have been moody all day. What is it?
The fact that both of you will end up as childless couple has gotten me worried.
No. What did you just say? Are you laying a curse on me and my wife? Mom, sometimes when you speak to me, do you forget that I am king?
Oh yes, you are the king. I know that. The king of this kingdom. But I am still your mother. Yes. God forbid that I lay a curse on my own child. Kenneth, the writing on the wall has become so bold that even the blind can see it. It is the topic of everywhere in this community. But the king and the queen. I'm not bothered about their childless condition.
Now I see the reason you have also refused to eat.
Is that not enough reason for me to refuse eating? Tell me! Nobody in this world will be happy eating and drinking when there is problem like this at hand. Now let me tell you, I have decided not to eat you people's food in this house anymore until you do the needful.
Sweetheart.
I call upon you, God Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. You created everything in this world. And I call upon you, spirits of night. I come to you in tears and with a broken heart. For the past 6 years now, I've never set my eyes on my daughter, my only child, the child I suffered so much to bear. Please, God, protect her for me and bring her back alive to this house. If she is really dead, torment all her killers until they say the truth. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God.
Hasten. Your brother and his evil wife want me dead. Are you now calling me a mad woman?
God forbid. I can never call my own mother mad.
With what I'm saying now, I don't think anything is impossible anymore.
Can you just calm down and tell me exactly what happened?
Kinsley, have you ever made out time to talk to your brother about his present condition?
Mother, is my brother in really kind of problem? I mean, is he in some kind of financial problem?
What other financial problem could be worse than him not having a child after 5 years of marriage? I'm asking you, Kinsley, don't tell me you are not bothered about his condition.
Well, I am bothered about his condition, but I know God will bless them with children someday. At least his wife is medically alright.
If his wife is medically alright, let her at least give me one child. One child. I'm not asking for many.
So this is why you said they want to kill you.
I have not eaten for days now. And I don't see myself eating soon. Your brother and his wife want me dead.
This is really serious. You know what, Mom? Don't worry, after this call, I will have to call my brother to know exactly what is going on. But in the meantime, please eat something, please. I will call him.
Lucy.
Go away. Go away and leave me alone.
My love, just please open the door, please. I need us to talk, okay? Please, just open the door, okay? Please.
Talk about what? What is there to talk about? Your mother is right. She's right.
Fine, I heard what she said, okay? But I want you to understand that whatever it is that she has said doesn't even move me in any way. Please, baby, come on now. Open the door, please.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to think about it.
I do not.
We have to do something. I don't know what, but we have to do something.
I do not want to leave you alone. I want to know what we can do. Okay? Please. I want you to know that at God's appointed time, everything will be fine. Just open the door for me, baby, please.
Yes, please! Leave me alone! I beg you in the name of God! I beg you. I beg you, just let me be. Let me be for now.
I want you to...
Why, Mama?
Both of you are the most stupid set of people I have ever seen. A man whose house is on fire does not go chasing rats. Get it? Your house is on a serious fire that is likely to consume you if care is not taken. What are you here? Eating? Enjoying yourself with your wife? When you are supposed to be out there looking for a solution to your problem. Why?
But we're just having a moment over fruits. What's wrong with that?
Open that your cursed mouth and say one more word, and I will pour this on you.
Mama, that's enough.
Idiot.
Mama, you're going too far now.
What?
Mom, sweetheart, it's okay. Mom, you are going too far. Respect me, mother. For I am still king. I'm here. You can see me.
Son, I am doing what I'm doing because you are the king. Don't you know that you might lose this throne that God gave to us? Has it occurred to you? Now listen. If I ever see any of you eating in this house again, both of you will be ready to bury me. Give me that. Come on, give me. Nonsense. Stupid. Foolish people.
Honey, I know. Calm down. I'm here. It's okay. Trust me to take care of this. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Easy, baby. It's fine. Take it easy. Breathe. I'll handle it.
Uzondo, I don't like the way you are behaving these days. When I ask you for financial assistance, what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? Very female. Brother, what have I done?
Brother, what have I done? I asked you for financial assistance to solve a pressing problem. And you tell me I want to buy jam farm for my daughter.
Of course. Jam farm for my daughter is not important. What I want to do with the money I have is very important. For my only child, Amarachi, my daughter, is so precious to me. In fact, it's all I have. So I must do the best I can for her. Amarachi in Enanyabu, Ofunwa carry 20 as far as they're concerned.
Ofunwa carry 20. Why are you always talking about Amarachi as if there is something else. A girl child for that matter. Someone that can die tomorrow.
No. Bam, stop that. Brother, Ken Kamsi can die tomorrow. Are you wishing her dead? Ogenese, why are you always sounding negative about my daughter? Do you want to kill her by yourself? But it was really like a people mumma. Makanasu na nchole body a jump for. Hi, brother Mbano.
I have told you, that is all. Just be careful, so that you will not cry. Had I known, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okoro, that was what happened that very day.
Igboku has a lot to tell us concerning the disappearance of my daughter. If you no longer call on Erika, I go fool on my food. Let me pour here. Let him open his mouth and talk. Yes. Thank you very much, Uzondo. Ibokwe, you have heard what your younger brother Uzondo said. Now tell us, what do you have to say about it?
What sort of stupid accusation is that? What sort of insult is this? Look, how dare you? How dare you? Anyway, just because I decided to come to this meeting in this is useless house, how can he accuse me of having anything to do with the disappearance of that is useless daughter?
Stop calling my daughter a useless child. Stop it!
And if I do?
Try it again. Woman, just holiday. Are you okay? Don't you ever try to insult my husband here. Else I will deal with you.
And your husband must not insult anybody here.
Please.
Enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. Enough of that. Why you people are accusing each other in my presence?
Hey, excuse me. Excuse you what? Did I insult anyone here? Ask yourself that question. Did I? And for your information, you can never do anything to me.
Hey!
You can never.
Look at this yellow witch with eyes like a queen. Tell her, how dare you speak to my father like that? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh no.
My king.
Oh no. Seriously, I don't understand my mother anymore.
My king, what do you really mean?
Oh no. What kind of question is that? We have been talking for quite some time now. Are you telling me that you've not been listening to me all this time?
No. I've been listening. I've been hearing you very clearly. But I never knew you would take it to this dimension.
What dimension? Oh no. What are you insinuating?
That the king of Enyato kingdom has been in marriage for 5 solid years without a child is more than enough reason for his mother to go to the extreme that she has gone. Any other woman in her shoes would have done same. My king, your mother loves you. She loves you. Your mother wants her grandchildren.
Oh no, I understand how she feels. But that is not enough for her to go as far as she has gone. She needs to remember that I am king.
My king, she knows. She knows very well you are the king. But don't forget, you are her son. My king,
Your mother thinks you and your wife are not doing anything concerning your situation. That is wrong. Then prove her wrong. Oh no. My king, my wife and I will have a child at God's own time, oh no. We'll keep waiting on God. At his own time, we will have a child. We are doing something. We're doing all that we can. We have gone for all kinds of checkup and we are medically okay. Then, keep praying for your mother to understand you. Because I don't see it happening. My king, don't forget the tradition of our land, what the tradition says. Oh no. On whose side are you? On the side of the truth, of course.
Papa, Mama, I honestly do not like what happened today at the meeting. I feel so ashamed that my own family engaged in a physical fight to Uncle Ozondo and his wife. A fight we could have prevented from happening from the onset.
Please shut up your mouth. What's wrong? Must you open that stupid thing? That gutter you come out all the time to say rubbish? Must you?
Egodi, I've said it before. You have to explain to me where you got this idiot from. Because I can possibly not father this kind of lunatic.
Papa, calling me names or trying to shut me up. Do not stop me from talking, no.
Please shut up your mouth. What is wrong with you? How dare you open that thing you call gutter to say this rubbish you just said now? How dare you?
Mama, it's better you slap me the more.
If you talk again, I will slap you.
Because I will not stop saying the truth. What people are doing to Uncle Ozondo and his wife is wrong.
She's still talking.
Come. Hey, Ujunwa. It's as if you don't have sense, Abi. It's as if you don't have brain. That stupidity you think you have in your body, I will beat it out of you in this house. Now let this be the very last time you will open your smelling mouth and speak to Mama and Papa in that manner.
I regret ever having you as a child. If only you came from my loins. Ogobuna, ibu yono, ina nyusisi.
But Nai, please don't just say that one. Don't you know that you are insulting me by saying that?
I'm yet to confirm it. Because I don't see how I can be responsible for that lunatic.
Look at this girl.
Can you imagine?
What has come over her?
Mama, you need to slap her again.
Mama, that slap is painful.
If you say anything again.
My marriage has gradually turned into a nightmare.
What is the problem this time?
My mother-in-law. My mother-in-law, who used to be very caring, gentle and lovely, has changed completely.
What did you do to her?
What else is the problem other than the fact that I'm yet to give her a grandchild?
You don't really have to blame her.
I know. But it's not my fault. There's nothing wrong with me. All the doctors my husband and I have visited have repeated the same thing. They keep saying that we're fine. But my mother-in-law doesn't want to hear that. She's always breathing down my neck onto me like a beast and a monster of some sort.
Lucy! Do you refer to me as a beast and a monster?
No. Mama, good day.
Keep your greetings to yourself. Lucy, you now refer to me as a beast and a monster because I asked you to give my son a child that will take after him, right?
I'm sorry.
Hello? My daughter-in-law is calling me names because I told her to stop eating the children in her womb and give my son, King, a child. We shall see. We shall see to this.
What the fuck are all these people? We're shooting. Shut up.
What are you doing here? What are you doing in my compound?
Please forgive them. Hope I know what they did is very wrong. Okay? Please find a place in your heart to forgive them. Please.
Don't touch me!
Opo, we are still same family.
You and who? You and who are the same family? Now get out of this place this moment. Get out of here this moment. I said go away from my compound. Go away! Mad people. Are you normal? You crazy set of human beings. Get out of here!
My husband, I heard you shouting at someone. Who was that?
Uju. Uju?
Uju? Which Uju are you talking about?
That same Uju? That stupid and useless daughter of my stupid and useless brother.
Stop calling him your brother! Eh? Stop calling him your brother! He's not your brother and never be your brother. Oginede, as for that useless girl, Uju, she should thank her stars that I didn't meet her here. I would have cut off her 2 legs. Nonsense. Diara.
I think it's very clear. It is obvious they are mad. They are mad. Very crazy.
I married you, Lucy, because I loved you. I still love you. And that is why, despite the fact that we have been married for 5 years without a child, I still stand by you. Why? Because I love you.
It's not my fault that we don't have a baby yet.
Is that enough reason to insult my mother?
No, I did not insult your mother. You know I will never insult your mother. You know me.
You call my mother a monster and a beast.
No, I didn't.
And you still call her a liar.
Oh, gosh.
Right before me.
Sweetheart, this is all one.
Do I still know you?
Of course. It's all one big misunderstanding. I swear. There's more to it than I can put into words. It's not how you think it is. I did not mean to come off that way. And I'm sorry. Please. I'm really sorry.
This will be the last time, Lucy.
So, that my stupid brother, Ozondo, really want to be a clog in the wheel of my progress. How can a man with no child be dragging land with me? 5 million naira is a huge amount of money for me to let slip off my hands. I will do everything possible to sell that land. I can't afford to lose the money. No way.
My husband, what are you still doing here all alone? We are supposed to be together in the room by now. What are you doing here?
A man whose house is on fire does not go chasing rats.
I think I'm confused.
We stand to lose a whooping sum of money, 5 million naira, if we lose that land.
So, what do we do?
That's exactly what I have been thinking since I came out here. And I am determined to make sure that we do not lose that money.
What do you want from a beast and a monster like me? Please leave before you experience the real monster in me. Get out!
Please, I am truly very sorry. I didn't mean to use those words. I'm sorry.
Okay, you don't want to leave. Fine, let me leave for you.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm truly very sorry. And I swear, you will never hear such words from my mouth. This will not happen again.
So I am an illiterate.
No.
I don't understand simple English language.
No. Mother, I'm just saying that I didn't mean it the way you understood it. That's all I'm saying.
I have heard enough of your insults. Let me go.
Mother, please, I'm sorry. I'm truly very sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, Jane, I sent for you. Please sit.
Thank you very much.
1 second, please. You know, forgive my intrusion, but I couldn't help but notice a couple of days ago, we're talking to, I presume, a friend about your cousin's wife who, you know where I'm going with this, who faked her pregnancy. How did that happen? You don't mind sharing, do you?
Yeah, it is 100% true, Your Highness. She faked her pregnancy and after some time, she claimed she lost it. Her doctor did it for her, and you know, these things work in different stages and ways. So she connected with her doctor, he did it for her. Her tummy was big, like that of 6 to 8 month pregnant woman. The day she claimed she lost the pregnancy, the blood we saw was so real. just so weird that everyone believed her and felt pity for her. In fact, I don't really like talking about the incident because it's such an ugly one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took you down such sad memory lane, but how did you people find out she was lying?
Well, she can't lie forever. Her cover blew up because the doctor found out that she's married to my cousin, who happened to be his secondary school best friend way back. So that's it.
Ah. What is wicked, eh?
Oh, very wicked.
People are really, really wicked.
Is everything alright?
You won't understand. Thanks for sharing. It's okay. You can go.
Alright, Barreness.
Ujunwa.
Mazi.
What brings you to my house this early?
Mazi, the issue between my father and his younger brother, Uncle Uzondo, is giving me sleepless nights. I think it might get out of hand if not properly handled.
How do you mean?
Mazi, I am shocked you're the one asking this. Can't you see? It is very obvious that they are now serious enemies.
I don't think it has gotten to that level.
It has gotten to that too. Soon it might go beyond that.
Why do you think so?
Mazi, I was at Uncle Uzondo's house yesterday. You needed to see how he looked at me with so much hatred on his face. To the extent that he walked me out of his compound. Mazi, you really need to do something very fast.
Now what do you want me to do?
I want you to call my father to order. Tell him to leave Uncle Uzondo's land alone. And secondly, ask him about Amara's whereabouts. Because Uncle believes that my father knows something about his daughter's disappearance.
And do you think your father will ever listen to me?
Mazi, you are the eldest in the entire family. I strongly believe you can do something. Especially in this ugly situation. Mazi, just please, talk to my father. I think he will listen to you. Please, just talk to him.
I've heard you. I will do my best.
Oh no, you know, I have not been myself since my secretary told me that story.
My king, that is life. We see and we hear a lot of things on a daily basis. And those things put together make up what the world is.
What do you mean?
My king, the world is filled with the good, the bad, and the ugly. My king, I believe whatever is believable.
Are you saying that the story she told me could be happening to me?
You know, my king, this is the first time you are talking to me concerning your wife in this very doubtful manner. Is there anything you are not telling me?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just a king who is scared and confused.
king, sorry to be so inquisitive. What is the relationship between you and the doctors you've been visiting all this while with your wife?
Nothing, no relationship whatsoever. As a matter of fact, it's been my wife recommending all the doctors that we've been seeing on this matter. You know, I don't have all the time.
Well, my king, if your wife has been the one that's been taking you to the doctors you've been visiting, their worst fear might turn out to be true.
Mama! I'm here. Mama! What is it? You have a call. Rachukuma. Rachukuma, answer it.
Hello, no. How are you doing?
Mama, I'm not fine.
You're not fine. What's the problem, my son?
Mama, I have 3 days to my exams and I've not paid my school fees and other things I need to settle in school here. I think your mama wants me to pay my exams and then all the years I spent in this school will go just like that.
Oh, my dear, such will never happen. Do you hear me? Now listen to me. You will finish your education and come out as a medical doctor and nothing will stop it. Do you hear me?
Then you should do fast and send me this money so that I'll pay my fees and write my exam just like others.
Don't worry, my son. You'll hear from us soonest. Okay? I will talk to your father. Don't bother yourself. Hmm? You will get the money.
Mama, calm down. How can you be asking me to... Mama, you should do fast and send me this money, please.
Mama, what is it? What did he say?
Is it not the same money issue?
Hi!
Huh? He said that his final exam is around the corner. That he needs money to settle some money issues that he have in the school.
Hi! Oh, Papa should better sell off that land though. Papa should better sell off that land as soon as possible so that we can sort out the financial needs of this family.
You better go and talk to your father. Go and talk to him.
What is all this? Can you imagine? You should sell off that land. You should sell it off. You should sell it off. Mama, but is he alright? What did he say? How is he?
Please stop disturbing my ears.
You should do father. All this, I've been patient all this while. Just look at 3 days to my exams and you're sitting. Please, you should just leave me alone.
Hey, sugar boo boo. How is my baby doing? How are you?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine. What's the problem?
Babe, I said I'm fine. I'm okay.
Talk to me now. What is it?
Babe, I said I'm fine. I'm just having a little stress, that's all.
You know what? The way to a man's heart is always through his stomach. That's my mom's usual quote.
Really?
Of course. So, you know what? I'm just going to, step out there, get some food stuff. So by the time I'm back, I'm going to make you a delicious meal. And after tasting the sumptuous meal of mine, by then you'll be in a better mood to tell me what the problem is. Okay?
So you think that will work, right?
Why not? Trust me now. Trust your baby. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Alright? I'm coming, baby. Hold on.
My husband, don't you think you should take this matter to the Iyke?
I think you have a point. You have a point. I have to take this matter to the king. I even thought about it last night. Yes. That is what I'm going to do. I will take it to the palace. Let the king hear about it.
We cannot fold our arms and do nothing. Since Mazokoro, who happens to be the oldest man in this family, is not doing anything about it. So you need to go.
Whether he is doing something or he is not doing anything, doesn't matter. But the way it is now, I have to go to the palace and report the matter officially to the king. If I'm not satisfied with the outcome, then we will see ourselves at the police station. Or even the law court.
That's wonderful. I'm fully in support of you. Gakenemia Fuzi. It's true.
At least for once. Go and get me something to eat.
Alright.
Go and get me something.
I'll be right back.
So I will eat and go to the palace.
Greetings, Sokoro.
Greetings, my real brother.
Yes.
Where are you heading to this time of the day?
I know I am actually going to the palace. I want to see the king.
I hope all is well.
All is well, all is not well. It concerns that same matter I reported to you. Yes, that's the matter concerning my land. It is taking long, and I want the king in his good office to look into the matter and handle it himself for me to get justice.
Mazo Zambi.
Yes.
Are you saying that you have lost confidence in me?
Mazokoro, I have not said so, because I have not lost confidence in you. I have not.
Then what are you insinuating?
No, it is just that it is taking longer than expected. You know, when I reported the matter to you, till this moment, nothing has been done. You have not said anything. Nothing positive has come out of it. And as we are standing here talking, Ibuku has already arranged on how to sell my land.
Enough of that. That's a mission impossible. He cannot do that. Not even when I'm still alive. I beg you to give me more time. As a matter of fact, Ibuku's daughter Uju told me what happened when she came to apologize to you. So please just take it easy and give me more time.
Whatever Ibuku's daughter must have told you, her father caused the whole problem. Nanya, as you are yawning and you don't control your jaw, you can go to infinity. Like that. Listen, if you want to give you more time, I can give you more time. Mana the best promise you can give to a hungry person is provide the food. Let him or her see. Do whatever so that he doesn't sell my land. I can give you the time, but when it gets to a point where I can no longer bear, I can go any length to get justice for myself.
The Bokwe daughter you are talking about, she's aware of everything. She narrated everything when she came to beg you, when she came to apologize to you. And my only request for you now is to please just give me little time to handle everything. Even when I look on
Gekwanti, Okoro, I don't want you to start repeating. You've told me this, I heard it, and I believe you. If you don't bear the waters before it gets to the ankle, you can swallow somebody. Somebody can get drowned in the water. So as early as it is, let him stop entering my land. Talk more of selling my land.
We must resolve this issue once and for all. Please.
Can I now go?
Oh no, everything happened so fast. It was like a movie. Along Nkwala Express Road, you know that? Yes. No. It was a miracle. Oh no, would you believe that just a few seconds before that accident, a truck drove past me? What would have happened if I had run into that truck?
You would have been cooling off in one of the mortuaries by now.
Oh no, give me a few minutes, I'll call you back. Mother, what is this you have just said?
The truth.
What kind of truth? Do you now wish your own son dead?
God forbid that I wish my son, the king of Inyata Kingdom, dead. But take it from me that death is a price we all must pay someday.
Well, I know that. But what I'm struggling to understand is why my own mother would be the one discussing with me at this youthful age of mine. Mother, what is going on?
The right question is, what would have become of you? The throne, our lineage, if you had died in that accident?
And the answer would be?
Gone and completely forgotten. My son, no one would have ever remembered that you existed. Your wonderful name would have been swept under the carpet. And all you suffered so much to acquire would have been taken up by other people because you have no child to take after you. Wake up. Kenneth, wake up. Think of a way to solve this childless problem of yours before it becomes too late.
Baby, my love, can you talk to me now? What is bothering you? What is the problem?
Don't worry about me.
How do you mean? You look bothered. And you're telling me not to worry about you. Talk to me.
All my years in this school is about to become a waste.
What's that supposed to mean?
The new policy that the school imposed on the students is really affecting me.
Wait, hold on. Are you owing the school?
Yes, a lot. And my exams are fast approaching, and if I don't pay my fees, it simply means that I'm not going to write the exam.
Lord have mercy. How come? I mean, what are your parents doing about the situation?
They don't have the money. And my exams are by the... I don't just know what to do, that's the truth. I don't know what to do right now.
You know what, baby? Don't worry. I need you to calm down, alright? There must definitely be a way out of this. Okay? Trust me, I got you, baby. Don't worry.
You know I love you, right?
I know.
Nai, you came back so early. Didn't you see the Iyke again?
I did not go to the palace again.
I knew it. There's no way you could have gotten to the palace and come back by this time. So what happened?
Well, actually, I met Mazokoro on my way to the palace. He asked me where I was going. I told him. And he advised, but he pleaded that I shouldn't take the matter to the king yet.
What is that supposed to mean?
No, what it simply means is that I should allow him to handle the matter by himself as the head of our family.
And you agreed? I'm so much disappointed at you. I'm very, very disappointed at you. Mazokoro has been handling this issue for so long now, yet no positive result.
This time around, he said we should give him some time, that he's going to try his best. And something good will come out of it.
What if he doesn't? What if Mazi Ibokwe sells that land?
Ibokwe cannot sell the land. Ibokwe man land now. I used to tell you all the time that no kabe ihonye mwanya. Makana okuko no aga, ona hadondo kwa akuko ya. If a fowl swallows the needle, that fowl cannot live to tell the story.
You people should act fast too. You should try and act fast, else I will take up this matter to some other place. Yes, what? I will take it to another place.
Mazokoro, what are you actually driving at?
Ibokwe, look me in my eyes and tell me the truth and nothing but the truth.
What sort of truth do you seek to know?
Good. Do you have a hand in sudden disappearance of Amara, who's this only daughter, your younger brother?
What kind of stupid question is this?
My question is not stupid. It's a simple and harmless question that deserves direct answer from you.
Mazokoro, do you think that I can be responsible for the death of my brother's only child?
Ibokwe, you keep saying that Amara is dead, yet no one has seen her dead body. Neither have we heard from anyone that Amara is dead. Let me tell you as a matter of fact. Tell me exactly what you know about Amara. And stop hiding. Tell me the truth. That's why I asked you.
Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious that Amara is dead? If not, why has she not returned or even communicated with anybody ever since she left so many years ago? This is how most of them who go to the city for prostitution end up their lives.
Ibokwe, prostitution, you said? Your own daughter, a prostitute? Hey.
Yes. If not, how can you explain a little girl going to the city to stay alone? How do you explain that?
Ibokwe, watch your tongue. Watch your tongue and stop referring to Amara as a dead person. And also stay away from Uzondo's land, because that land does not belong to you.
All I know is that I have problems in my house that need solving. So I'm going to sell that land in order to solve my problems.
Go and sell your land and leave your brother's land. What can you even Kegi? And you go worry. Sell your own land and leave your brother's own. That is exactly what I'm doing now. You know the right thing, do the right thing, do the needful, please.
I think my mother was right. I would have been dead by now, with no child to mourn me or take over from me. I sure would have been totally forgotten. If only I had my own child, my mother wouldn't have called my marriage. 5 years of my marriage. Wasted years. I wouldn't have found myself in this helpless situation. But I'm now thinking of the option of a second wife. I need my own child.
500,000 naira! Baby! What for?
I need you to clear whatever bills that you are owing the school.
What?
So that you can write your final exams.
Baby, this is too much for me! Oh my God!
I know.
But, baby, where did you get this amount of money from? This is too much!
I saw that coming. I knew you were going to ask me this question. Chukuma. You know, I didn't really tell you so much about my family background. And that was because I wanted to be sure that you love me. To be honest, I have come to realize that the feeling is mutual and you really, really care about me. That's why I did what I just did.
Oh my God. What? All this for me?
Yes.
I'm so short of words, baby. You're so sweet. Rose! Oh, come here. Come here. You're too sweet. You know I love you, right?
I know.
Oh my God! Hey! 500,000 for me. Oh, baby, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Okay. So I'm going to write my exams.
Baby, good morning. Boyfriend?
Morning.
Where are you going? This breakfast is ready. Look. Come, let's eat.
Not interested.
Why? Why is that?
Because I'm not hungry, that's why.
You're not hungry? Baby. Are you angry with me? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry if I did. Let's eat.
You know that it is said that a man whose house is on fire cannot go about eating, drinking and marrying. You know that, right?
Fire? What fire?
You do know that if I had died in that accident, by now I would have been one of the mortuaries in this community.
God forbid, baby, that is not your portion.
Amen, but hear me out. If I had died in that accident, I would have been in one of the mortuaries in this kingdom. And then all of you are going to come together to have my funeral, after which I would have been forgotten. My name would have been wiped off the history of this kingdom. Why? Because I do not have a child.
That's what this is about.
You can choose to interpret it however you want. Very importantly, I want you to know that I want a child. My own child. A child to call me father.
Who dropped this? Huh? Hey, that little witch is trying everything best to see the other side of it. Okay, shall see to it.
Mom? Mom? I need to talk to you.
What is the problem? How can I help you?
The food I left at the dining table a while ago is not there. I went to the kitchen and discovered the door is locked and the key is not there.
So, how may I help in all this?
Well, I asked the maids and the guards and they seem to know nothing about it. So I said to ask you.
The only time your brain works is when it has to do with food and kitchen. If you may know, I took away the food. And the kitchen keys are with me.
Why? No, why? Mom?
God forbid I should give birth to a barren woman. Do not refer to me as your mother. Don't!
Well, I'm hungry and I need to eat.
You are not ashamed of yourself. 5 whole years of marriage. 5 years of marriage, and all you do is eat all day in this house. Nothing at all than to eat. Your mates are in their husbands' houses with their kids. In your own case, you have nothing to show off. Not even an imbecile. Nothing. Do you want me to die without seeing my grandchildren? Is that what you want? Sense. Fool.
I believe God will give me my...
No, my king. You see, God saved my life for a reason.
You can say that again, my king. Oh. Well, the important thing there is, have you found out the reason?
Oh, of course I have, and that is why I invited you here, no. Oh no, I want to take another wife.
Eh?
Oh yes.
My king.
Yes.
I don't understand. What is going on here? What?
Oh no, I am not surprised at your reaction. But I want you to know that God saved my life.
Yes.
For a reason. God did not want me to die without a child. God did not want me to die and be forgotten. Just like that. No. After what happened, I realized that God saved my life for the purpose of procreation. He wants me to take another wife that can bear me a child so that I can put an end to the childlessness in my family. Can't you see it?
My king.
Yes.
Don't be offended. Who is telling you all this? Who told you?
The accident brought me to that realization. I woke up. The light bulb hit. I woke up. I began to understand the realities of life. God wants me to have my own child, someone who would carry on with my lineage when I am gone. Oh no.
My king. You surprised me.
Oh no. I need your help. Do you happen to know a good girl from a good home with a fresh womb? Someone that can readily give me a child, someone you can recommend for me to marry.
Your Highness.
What is it, Ono? Ono, I know you as a man of truth. You were my father's best friend. I grew up to know you as a good man. And that is why I look up to you as a father. Oh no. Sometimes I also see you as my best friend. In spite of the age difference, you're a man like me. I need you to put yourself in my shoes. What would you do? I asked you a question, or no? It requires a simple yes or no.
Good day, Your Highness.
What can I do for you?
The Honorable Commissioner for Works is there to see you.
Oh, is that so? You know what? Tell him to come in.
Okay.
Tell him to come in. Oh no. I'm sorry, please. You'd have to give me a few minutes. Let me attend to the commissioner, and then I'll call you in again so we can conclude on this discussion. It's very important.
As it pleases the king.
Thank you.
Honestly, I do not understand what is going on in this palace anymore.
And what's the meaning of that?
Do you know the time we did not witness the drama that took place here today?
My dear, I honestly do not know what to say. But wait, are you sure that the queen is saying the truth?
I'm aware that the kitchen door is locked, but that of the food that got missing, I don't know.
I'm confused.
Why? Listen, why would you speak to my mother with so much disrespect? Why? What? Have you gone mad? Huh? I'm asking you.
What wrong did I do now, Ken? What's the matter? These days you just get really angry at me over the littlest things.
Listen, listen. We'll take everything from you. I'm going to take anything from you. Disrespecting my mother? That one? That one?
Look at this. I'm a
dreams have a link with things I'm going through.
What are you going through? What are you going through? What are you going through? Huh? What are you going through? I'm asking you now. What are you going through? One more word out of your mouth, I will not be responsible for what happens to you. Link it to what? You insult my mother? Lucy, you have no home training. What? I'm going to slap you again. Vomit one more nonsense. I will knock your teeth off. You're still talking? You're still talking? It's your mother that is a witch. Your late mother. She is the one responsible for the miscarriage that you've been having, not my own mother. Your mother was a witch.
Okoro, please tell me, what is the outcome of your meeting with my brother Ibokwe?
Ozondo. He denied knowing or having a hand in the sudden disappearance of Amara, your only child.
And I am saying no. I don't believe him. He knows he has a hand. He knows a lot about the whereabouts of my daughter. And tell him to provide my daughter. If he doesn't, I will sue him before Gugu.
Ozondo, are you serious?
Or more than serious. It is more than serious. Because he knows the whereabouts of my daughter.
This thing is very, very confusing. But I will advise we tread with serious caution. I also spoke with him about the land.
And what did he say about the land?
He said he needs money seriously.
Oh, hello, Ghana boy. So, he needs money. Mama, check him.
Too many questions at a time. Well, who I am is not important for now. And how I got into your car is also not important. I think you should be more concerned about what I want from you.
What? Tell me who you are or I will scream!
You will be doing yourself more harm than good if you ever do that.
What do you want?
A woman who has been married for many years now, with 7 consecutive miscarriages, and no single child to show for, is not supposed to be rude to someone who might be revealing the secret behind her problem.
Who told you about me?
Your husband knows something you do not know about, and that thing is responsible for your predicament. I decided to reveal this to you because of your pure and innocent heart. You have suffered a lot over something you do not know.
What? You mean my husband is responsible for my predicament?
I won't give it to you. Concentrate on what you're doing. Long throat. Long throat. I won't give it to you. Ah, my lovely husband. This one you are beaming with smile all over your face, as if you won lottery. Hope all is well.
That which has been giving me sleepless night has just been solved.
I think I'm lost here. What exactly are you talking about?
Our son, Chukwuma, has cleared all his bills. Now, he can write his final exams.
Wait, oh. So how did it happen? Because I know you have not sold that land yet.
His girlfriend, whose father is very rich, gave him money to clear all the payments.
Wow! This is a wonderful news. So my husband, we can now have peace of mind in this house.
Now that that problem has been solved, when we sell the land, we can now use the money to settle other things.
Okay.
Papa, I am very sure that God made whoever gave Bochukuma that money do so that we will not sell Uncle Ozondo's land. You going ahead to sell that land will be the height of wickedness.
What be the cause? What is wrong with you, Juma?
Mama, you cannot stop me from saying the truth. How dare you speak to our parents without your smelly mouth in such manner while I'm sitting down here? Are you mad? Why did you slap me? What did you to slap me?
And if you don't shut up your mouth, Ujungwa, I will order her to slap you again and again and again.
Yes. Don't even try it. Don't even try it, oh. Hey, you see, I'm only respecting you because you're my elder sister. And I will let this slide because of that. See, if you try this thing, this rubbish you want to do, if you try it next time, what I will do to you, you will not believe it. Hey! Papa, see Ujunwa. Ujunwa is now growing wings in this house. But I will teach her a lesson. I will teach Ujunwa a lesson. Look at Ujunwa.
What is the meaning of this? Who brought my things outside? Hello? Come. Who did this?
My queen, the king's mother did.
Back to your post. Mama? Why are my boxes outside?
Why are you disturbing the peace of this palace? Have you gone mad?
No, I haven't gone mad. But I do want to know why my boxes are outside.
The marriage between you and my son is over. He will no longer marry you. No! Just pack your things and leave this minute. Is that supposed to be a joke, Mom? Men can never joke with you. I cannot joke with you. Just leave this palace now before I unleash my anger on you.
This does not make sense in any way. This is my husband's house. If he is tired of the marriage, he should follow the legal process and terminate our union. Until then, I'm going into my house.
You cannot live in my son's house as his wife. Yet you open this thing, you call him out and call me a witch. And even accuse me of eating your unborn children.
No, Mom.
The children I have been praying to God to give me. My own grandchildren. It can never happen. Let me tell you, Lucy, I am tired of continuing eating your unborn children. I'm tired of it. I will not continue anymore. So, pick your things and go. Leave.
Please, I am very sorry. I am sorry if that's where all of this is coming from. Forgive me. Forgive me find a place in your heart and forgive me. You are the only mother I have now. Please.
God forbid. I am not and I will never be. Get out of this place. I said you should leave.
Mother. Mom? Mom! Mom?
I don't think you are making any sense to me. Eh? Now, what are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Talk to me now.
Kechi, calm down.
Don't calm me down.
Calm down, Kechi.
Don't just calm me down. Eh? I saw it coming. Yes. And I want you. I want you, but you wouldn't listen. Now, what has he done? What?
Sit. Listen to me, Kechi. I only gave him the benefit of doubt. Besides, all hope is not lost yet. So, why are you raking?
Listen to yourself. Can you listen to yourself? You gave him all benefit of doubt. Now, what has that done for us? What has this your so-called Mazi Okoro done for us? What?
Woman, you make noise so much. Can you keep quiet? Keep quiet, I said. Mazi Okoro is a noble man, known throughout this community as a noble personality. Do you understand? And he did his best. As far as this matter is concerned, Okoro did his best.
What best are you talking about? Has your evil brother told him about the disappearance of our daughter? Or has he agreed to take off his filthy hand off our land? Listen, let me tell you. Nkechi, I am going to take up that matter to the king myself. Yes. And from there, I go off.
Why is it that most people that are almost empty make more noise? Why? Can't you listen, calm down, reason, and then talk softly?
My daughter.
Uncle.
Can you please be more direct?
Yes, Uncle. Uncle, my brother Chukwuma has cleared his bills. As a matter of fact, he will be allowed to write his final exams. He's no longer going to be a dropout.
Oh, that is a very good news.
Yes.
But are you sure Ibokwe has not finally sold that very land to raise the money?
No. He didn't sell the land. My brother's friend cleared all his bills. But my problem now is that my father still wants to sell Uncle Uzondu's land.
That is a mission impossible. How can he still sell the land when Chukwuma's fees has already been paid? How possible?
Uncle, that is why I'm here to beg you. Do everything you can to make sure he doesn't sell that land. Because I know he's still making arrangements to sell that land.
He will not sell the land.
Uncle, people need to act fast. Because if we don't act fast, my father will sell that land and he will get away with it.
I am assuring you now that he will not sell the land.
Okay. You shouldn't sell Uncle Uzondu's land. Chukwuma has paid his bills. I don't know.
That girl will never step her feet in this house again. Never. Not after calling me a witch. No daughter-in-law of mine will ever accuse me of eating her unborn babies with witchcraft and still remain in my son's house. That can never happen. It's not possible.
Mama, I understand how you feel. But please, Biko, I am begging you to forgive her. Mama, she did not even call you a witch. She was only narrating. Yes, she was just narrating the dreams that she's been having. That's all.
Kenneth, I don't understand. Why are you begging me to forgive her? No, I want to know.
Because she's sorry, Mom. That's why. Because when my wife tells you that she's sorry, she means it from her heart. I know her.
Are you truly the one talking? Are you the one talking?
Mom, if Lucy leaves, we're going to lose a lot of things.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means that I owe my success today to my wife. Everything that I am is because of Lucy. Biko, I beg you. Mama, please.
Nyeko sinaka Nyanya na funeno wa Nyeko sinaka Nyanya na funeno wa Nyeko sinaka Kama jonye Nyanya na funeno wa Nyeko sinaka Mwemo Nyanya na funeno wa Nyeko sinaka Kama jonye.
What kind of temptation is this? My sweet marriage that used to be the envy of all my friends. It's now my worst nightmare. What do I do? What do I do to save my home?
Your husband knows something you do not know about. And that thing is responsible for your predicament. I decided to reveal this to you because of your pure and innocent heart. You have suffered a lot over something you do not know.
So I'm not the cause of my problems after all. What a world.
Have you apologized to Mama?
No. Not yet.
Do you not think that it's important?
I think it is. I'll do everything. Whatever it takes to save my marriage. Excuse me.
Mother, I am very, very sorry.
know you are angry with me. I know you are angry over what I said. But the truth is, I didn't mean it the way you understood it to be. Let's just say that I didn't know how best to say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Mom, find a place in your heart and forgive me. Forgive me and accept me back into your heart as your daughter. Please. As for my heart desires, I know that God will grant me all of them. One day, He will surely do it. Stand up. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Inugo.
I bring you greetings from the Royal Palace of Peace.
I greet you too. How may I help you?
I have come to deliver a message from our king, King Chijioke Anozie, the Ezudo, one of our great kingdom. Please kindly call your father for me.
My father is not in the house, but my mother is inside.
Then call your mother for me.
Mama! 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 Oh! Please come, we have a visitor from the Royal Palace.
Greetings to you, ma.
Greetings to you. How may I help you?
Your husband, MrIbu, has been summoned at the palace. The king demands his presence immediately.
My husband has been summoned at the palace. By who?
I am just a royal messenger. I am not in the right position to answer that question. Please kindly deliver my message to your husband when he comes back.
It's okay. I have heard you.
What's the problem? What's going on here? Why did the royal guard come to our house?
It's like someone has summoned your father before the king.
Why?
I don't know. But I suspect that's your useless uncle, Uzondo. He must be behind all this. Yes.
What is wrong with that foolish man? Eh? What is wrong with him?
Nothing is wrong with him. Why would someone want to take what does not belong to him? Eh?
Come on, will you shut up your mouth? Ocho.
Papa should go and face the king.
Mom. Food is really nice.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying every bit of it.
Thank you so much, my daughter. To be honest, you are a great cook.
I am.
I do enjoy myself each time I eat any meal prepared by you.
I know. Tell me about it. Thank you so much, Mom.
You're welcome.
You're so sweet. You know, I'm telling you, she has a way of putting smiles on the face of anyone around her. That's what you do, Mom. Thank you.
Thank you, my daughter. You're welcome.
That got me thinking. Just like you woke up this morning, Mom, and decided to, surprise us and make this go out. What influenced that thought, Mom? What happened?
Okay, I will explain. I was the one that banned both of you from eating in this house. I was also the one that locked the kitchen. Therefore, I wake up this morning to prepare this delicious meal, to declare that everyone can now eat and drink at will from now. That's it.
Awesome, Mom. Awesome.
Thank God. Now we can eat homemade food. Huh?
Right. Kitchen ban.
Lifted.
These children.
Now, one more thing, Mom. My wife was telling me that when we're all together, she will tell us that she found a problem. Yes, you did. That she has, sort of found out why she's been miscarrying for a couple of months, and that she was going to share.
No. This is interesting. What is it? Please talk to us.
Sweetheart, go ahead. I want to hear it. Come on.
I'll say later. I'll say later because, in fact, it's something I'm still working on. So that's it.
My daughter, what we are talking about here is what almost destroyed his family. We are your friends. We are family. Please talk to us, share it with us so that we can join hands together and solve it once and for all.
Absolutely, Mom.
The situation. My husband. Okay, this is what happened. Yesterday, as I was about to enter the fast food restaurant to get food, a girl appeared to me, a ghost. I swear she's a ghost because she appeared from nowhere. And then she just appeared from nowhere and said that my husband, that you, she said that my husband has something to tell. You have something to tell me. To tell us. And she said that what he has to say is the reason behind all the problems that that we have been having all these days. That's what she said.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
This is nonsense. Are you crazy?
No, really, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, Mom. I swear I'm not making this up. There was a girl, a ghost. She's definitely evil. She has to be evil. She said these things to me.
Mom, my wife has lost her mind.
No, I haven't.
You need to see a psychiatrist.
No, I don't. No, I'm not drunk. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
He asked to hear it, but you asked that I say it! I swear, the things I said are the things I heard. That's what she said. And I have been battling with it in my mind for the longest time. I swear, you have to believe me. This is... It's not my imagination. I swear, I'm not imagining this. It's not something I saw in my dream. This is no dream. It's not been a revelation. It happened. It happened.
I am disappointed. Totally disappointed.
You need to be there. I mean, it's not my imagination. It's not even a dream like I always say. I saw her. Shh.
Where are you coming from, woman?
I'm coming from the palace.
You went to the palace to do what? Without telling me?
I think I should be asking you that question. Because you made me look like a fool before the king today.
What do you mean by that? You know, how do you mean?
I went there to report our case concerning that your wicked brother Iyke. And the king told me that you just left an hour ago before I stepped in. You didn't tell me that you were going there.
I wanted to tell you after reporting the matter to the king. But at a point you made me feel so guilty of myself for having not reported the matter before now. I mean, all this while I've not reported the matter. You made me feel so guilty.
Now I am sorry for doing that. Please forgive me.
It's alright. It's alright.
I felt we needed to do more.
That's alright. There's no problem. Actually, the king promised me that he is going to look into the matter. He's going to take care of the matter. And we will have justice at the end of the day.
That was what he also promised me. But if we wait and he didn't do anything concerning that matter, as soon as possible we need to take it to the police.
It's alright.
It's the best thing.
Lucy, what is your problem? What is wrong with you? Why are you causing confusion every now and then?
Mama, I am very, very sorry. But you have to believe me.
Believe what, Lucy? Tell me, what do you want me to believe?
Believe that what I am saying is the truth. I saw her in the physical. I am not imagining her, I maintain. How is this hard to understand, Mother?
First, you accused me of witchcraft. Now you are accusing my son, the king of this land, your own husband, of being responsible for your predicaments. Lucy, I think your condition has gotten into your head. Oh yes, for that, you need to see a psychiatrist.
I do not need a psychiatrist. I am perfectly fine.
So act like one. Stop causing unnecessary confusion in this palace. Are you the... mean, are you the only person going through all these problems? Are we not involved? All I am asking is that my husband look into his past and tell us what it is that he possibly has to say that happened in the past. Something that only he knows. I'm not asking for too much, am I? Get out. Mom? I said get out! Get out of my sight.
And what did the royal messenger come to do?
He said the king wants to see you as soon as possible.
Why?
He didn't tell me, but I suspect that your useless brother, Uzondo, he must be the one behind this. Why are you laughing?
Reporting me to the king at this point is useless. I've already sold the land.
Uchuma, what is wrong with you? Why did you break my cup?
Mama, it was a mistake. Besides, what is this cup compared to what you and Papa have taken from Uncle Uzondo? Papa, why did you sell the land? Why now?
Ujungwa! If you don't leave my sight this minute, I will use the pieces of this broken glass to design your face. Eh? What is wrong with you? Swine!
And
get out!
Make sure you get a broom to sweep this place.
And get out here!
That went and saw another person's time. Why won't you take?
Nai, are you sure this is okay?
Allow Zondo na is yonya. Allow Zondo.
Lucy, you're such a fool. I warned you. I told you not to open your mouth and say whatever it is you thought you had to say. But you disobeyed me. You disobeyed me. Look! Just... what have I done to myself? I'm supposed to know better. I'm supposed to know they would never believe me. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Why? Hey. Lucy, you better get ready for the outcome. Better get ready for what will come out of this. Or I could just end it. I can just put an end to all this nonsense. End it.
My sweet marriage that used to be envy of my friends is now my worst nightmare. Oh Chim, Alile bueno.
Lucy, what is this?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Is your light not us to the extent that you know that.
What I am doing is putting an end to all these nonsense. I have had just about enough of all of this. Now I want to go, and please, don't get in my way.
Where are you going?
To my father's house. Because I am sick and tired of you labeling me, calling me all sorts of names, saying that I am a mad woman, one that needs psychiatric attention. Why? Because I told you the truth.
Truth? What truth, Lucy? What sane woman accuses her mother-in-law of witchcraft, and a few days after she comes back to accuse her husband, the king of Inyato, of having some secret dealings that involve some evil act that is responsible for the challenges that they are having in their marriage? You call that truth?
I never said you were involved in any evil act. All I'm saying, baby, is that you should take a trip down memory lane. I need you to cast your mind back to the past. Search your heart and see if you can remember any incident in the past that maybe, just maybe the cause of all problems. That's all I'm saying. Can you do that?
I'm not here for this. Came back home to get this document. Going back to the office. I have work to do.
Mom, you're not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lucy's packing her things, saying that she must leave.
What do you mean by that?
I went into the room to get this file and I saw her packing her things, Mom.
What did she say that's her problem?
I don't know, Mom. She was just all over the place. She was just, I don't know. I think she wants us to believe that cock and bull story that she told us.
This whole thing is getting me confused.
It is alarming, Mom. Why is Lucy doing this? Mom, you know what? I think that Lucy is out of her mind and I'm going to make her see a psychiatrist. She can't be raising my blood pressure like this. It is wrong. You know what, Mom? I'm going out. I need you to keep an eye on her. She tries anything stupid, let me know.
Kenneth.
Mom, what is it? What?
Is there anything you are hiding?
What?
Is there anything you know that we are supposed to know and you are not telling us? Ask.
My king, I've been trying to get something tangible out of everything you just told me.
I don't know what to say. It's all crazy. My wife is losing her mind. She's running out of her mind.
She's losing her mind. You know, she's running out of her. But that's not even my problem right now.
So what is your problem?
My mother is beginning to believe my wife. That's not good for me, you know. It's not good for me.
My king, sorry for my question again. Do you know anything concerning what your wife is talking about?
I have no idea. It's all crazy. You know?
Then, my king, we have to go somewhere.
What?
Yes, we have to go somewhere. Since it has involved a ghost right now. Please.
Who are you people and what do you want from me? What is it?
No matter how fast an athlete runs, he or she cannot be able to run away from his or her shadow.
What does that mean? Huh?
We are the three daughters of the earth, the divine trinity of the virgins, purity, love, and faith.
How is that my business? Huh? How is that my business? Huh? I ask again, what do you people want from me? What do you want?
With our dear hearts, we love without limit. And when we hate without limit.
Listen, I am the king of the Iyke kingdom, and I do not have a business with daughters of the earth. Please, move and let me through.
An evil heart with no atom of repentance shall be crushed. Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free.
No!
Saw something.
Are you scared? Is that fear on your face?
This has never happened to me all my life. What is this? I had a dream.
A dream? Okay.
I had a dream. Terrifying.
Oh. So you too can dream.
What?
I thought it's only insane people like us that are allowed to dream.
Honey, what nonsense are you talking about?
I want you to please sleep and stop terrifying me or the entire house. Sleep.
Have you lost manners? Huh? Have you lost your manners, baby? Why you talk?
No matter how fast you may run, you cannot run away from your shadow. Shadow, shadow, shadow.
Oh dear God, it's the ghost girl again. What? Why would she say I shouldn't leave when I already made up my mind to leave this palace first thing tomorrow morning? Why is she telling me to do otherwise? I am tired. I am tired of this whole thing.
I need fresh air. I really want to go.
Nkechi, why are you talking to me like this?
How else do you want me to talk to you? Mazokoro, how do you want me to talk?
Do you realize that I am the oldest man in this our entire family?
How has your position as the oldest man in this entire family affected my life positively? How? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed that you cannot stop Iyke from selling the land that belongs to my husband and I?
But I have tried my best.
Your best is not good enough. It's not good. You should be burying your head in shame for not doing what is expected of you.
Nkechi, this is a joke carried too far. You're taking it too far.
Hey, I've not even started and you are complaining. You are complaining. By the time I finish dealing with you people, you will know that you will never joke with an angry woman. Nonsense. Erigogi. Erigodugi. Diala. Okwagi wan woke. Messi agi wen here. Gi wan wo okoro.
It's all right. We shall see.
Come just say abata.
My king, the whole thing is becoming more serious and complicated as the day goes by. Why are these three daughters of the earth appearing to you? Why? What do you have with them?
Nothing. I don't. I don't understand these dreams.
Your Highness, an evil heart with no atom of repentance in it shall be crushed. Say the truth and be free. These words are sending very powerful, very strong message that I believe you alone, only you, will understand it better.
I insist that these dreams do not make sense to me.
Your Highness, dreams, they say, can be a direct message of what they portray. But there are some that will give different message from what they portray.
Exactly.
Good.
That is why I need someone to explain these dreams to me. I'm confused.
My king, is there anything you need to confess to someone?
What nonsense, oh no. I have nothing to confess.
My king, confess. Okay, let me put it in a language you will understand. Say the truth and free yourself. Those are the last words of the three daughters of the earth to you in your dreams. If those words are something to go by, my king, it is obvious you have something to say to someone.
I have nothing.
Yeah, Iyke. You are here drinking. You are here drinking. So you have the mind to sell my land after the several warnings I gave to you. After warning you, you still sold my land.
Who are you to tell me the land to sell or not to sell? I am the first son of my father, our father, and I have a right to sell any land that belongs to my father.
Says who? Says who? Because you are the first son does not give you the right to do anything you like. Not at all. You think you can do anything and get away with it? No. This time around, you will never get away with this. You won't get away.
And what will you do? Tell me what you
will. Oh, you think I cannot do anything?
What will you do?
Okay. Don't try. I will go again them. I will so deal with you. I will so deal with you. I will deal with you, your family, your generation. I will so hit you hard that you will cry for help and help will never come.
Are you threatening me?
It's not a threat. This is more than threat. This is beyond threat. Listen to me. This is beyond threat. I give you a promise. I'm telling you what I can do and what I know I will do. I will definitely do. I promise you I will do that. Don't forget that I used to be closer to our father when he was alive. Don't forget, I know Proverbs more than you. Water flow go below. So go my name says oh no, just have a go. I'm as no go. Try me. Try me. Oh, just have a go. Don't worry. Just check it on lumbo. Check it on lumbo. You got lumbo.
What do you want? What do you people want? Why do you keep tormenting me? What is it? What do you want?
The wicked deserves no peace in life.
Every wicked heart gets nothing but death and destruction as a reward.
Why do you challenge your chi to a wrestling contest? Do not be stupid, for the stubborn fly follows the calves to the grave.
What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. But what I don't understand is why you have chosen to take sleep off my eyes. Flee! Flee from me and let me go!
Say the truth and be free.
I have nothing to say. I have no truth to tell. I have nothing to hide.
Your sins cannot be hidden anymore.
Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free.
Leave me alone. Let's go, please.
What? Why are both of you looking at me like that? Did I do something?
The right question is, what is going on with you, Your Highness? What is going on?
I don't understand your question, Mama. Quite frankly, I'm offended by that question.
I did not see anything difficult in the question. I I just asked, why are you getting us scared in this palace? What is going on with you?
I wish I have answers to your questions.
I think he just had another revelation.
Did you just say revelation? Choose to call it. I don't understand what is going on in this palace anymore. The more I try my best to understand, the more confused I become.
Your shadow may run, try to hide away, but your shadow is right there with you. You may run, try to hide away, but your shadow is right there with you. No matter how fast you may run, you cannot run away from your shadow. Your shadow may run, try to hide away, but your shadow is right there with you. And he may run, try to hide away, but your shadow is right there with you. An evil heart with no repentance shall be crushed. So say the truth, say the truth, God, and be free.
I don't understand what is going on. What is the meaning of all of this? Why am I passing through all of this? I wish I knew what to do to put an end to this dream. What truth? What is this thing that they want me to tell? What truth do they want me to tell? I am confused. For once in my life, I am lost. My family is tearing apart. My mother is becoming suspicious. My marriage is going down on its knees. I'm about to lose the throne. What do I have to do? What must I do to save my marriage and save the throne? Indeed, is this head that wears this crown?
So that man actually came here to insult you and pour his useless threats on you, right?
You needed to hear him speak to me with disrespect.
God has once again saved him from my wrath. Because what I would have done to that man today.
Why did you even go to the farm today in the first place?
Papa, I think you people should go and return back that money you made from that land to the buyer. Go and give it to the buyer so that he can give Uncle Ozondo back his land.
And who asked your opinion? Ochakomaka? Who asked your opinion? I have told you several times not to bring that your idiotic opinion to matters like this.
I am sorry, but I am just saying we should do the right thing. Let us do the right thing now. Give him back his land.
May the right thing twist that your mouth to the back, idiot. How did you even become my child?
I regret coming from the same womb with you.
Now get inside. Get inside, Ujungwa. Get inside.
But I'm already going inside. What I'm saying, you should go and give him his land.
I don't want you to ban me. Hey!
Isolating and drinking yourself to stupor is never a good quality of a king.
How long have you been standing there, Mom?
You were lost in thought that you didn't know when I got there. What is your problem? I see fear in your eyes. You feel that something is about to happen. Son, what are you battling with? What is the problem? Talk to me. I am your mother. Please.
Everyone is expecting me to say something. But the problem is, I have nothing to say.
Who are those that wants you to say something, and what exactly do they want you to say?
Mother, what exactly do you want me to say? Tell me, and I would say it.
Kenneth, is this really you? Are you the son, the Kenneth I gave birth to?
I am still the son that you gave birth to, Mother. I am still King Kenneth, as you know him.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do?
Your husband is troubled. He's dying in silence. It is your duty as his wife to find out what is wrong with him. Lucy, don't tell me you are not moved by your husband's behavior lately. The ghost girl says he has something to say. And he has refused to say whatever it's supposed to be. What am I supposed to do? Force words out of his mouth? Quit, ghost girl. Why are you both getting me scared in this palace every day? Why? Mom, I have said it countless times that the same girl I usually see in my dreams and in the physical says that my husband, your son, has a serious secret that he must voice out. Lucy, you started the whole dream thing before it got to my son. What do you know concerning what is happening to him? Mom, I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. As a matter of fact, he alone knows what is going on with him. And until he opens up, until he tells us what it is, I don't care. I really don't. Excuse me, Mom.
My king. Thank you very much. Hi. My king, the urgency in your voice, in fact, made me to abandon everything I was doing to hurry down here. What happened?
An attempt was made on my life last night.
My king, tell me you are joking.
You know that I don't joke. Needless to say that one cannot joke with something as serious as this, or no. An attempt was made on my life last night.
My king, who are those? How did it happen?
They came for me last night. Attacked me like never before. I am here because God saved my life. How I was able to come out of that attack, I don't know.
Wait, that means you had another terrible dream last night?
Oh no, oh no.
Yes.
This is beyond a nightmare. This is an attack. Someone somewhere wants me dead. I can feel it.
Do you have any problem with anyone?
I can't think of anyone. I have had sleepless nights thinking and asking myself where all that I'm experiencing is coming from. It's unfathomable. Nothing's coming up. I can't put my finger on it.
My king.
Yes.
I think things are getting out of hand. It is time we seek spiritual help. Yes.
You speak my mind, you know.
Yes.
That is the reason I have invited you here.
Good.
Oh no.
Yes.
need spiritual protection. I'd like for you to take me to that man you once spoke to me about.
Oh, my king, count it done. Anytime you are ready, I will take you there.
Time is not my friend. I'm worried. I am ready when you're ready. As a matter of fact, we can embark on that journey right now, if you're ready.
I am ready.
Hello? Yes? Yes, I am Ibokwe. Yes, Chukuma is my son. Chukuma, my only son. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible.
My husband.
It's not possible.
What happened? Did anything happen to our son? Did anything happen to our son? Talk to me!
Papa, say something now. Why are you silent?
Possible. Chukuma has been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
What?
They said yesterday evening.
By who?
But I chatted with Chukuma yesterday evening. Who must have done this?
There is no other person than my brother, Uzondo. Uzondo must have done this, and he will never get away with it.
Hey, that man is evil, oh. Hey, so now what do we do now? Huh?
Uzondo must not get away with this.
He must not get away
with this.
Hey!
Uzondo must bring back my son. He must bring back my son.
Now, so what do we do now? What do we do? Huh? Now talk to me now. What do we do?
Anyoko the Great.
No.
My king.
How did you discover a place like this?
Oh, my king. What is your major concern? Knowing how I discovered here, or you getting the protection you need? Greetings, the greatest seer of our time.
You are welcome, my children. Please sit down.
Thank you. Sit. Don't be fearful. Don't be afraid. The great one. This is my king. He has been facing series of spiritual attack recently. He needs your help. He needs your spiritual protection. That is why we are here.
Great one. My life is under attack by forces beyond me. I'm worried. I do not want to die. And that is why I have come for protection.
Are you here for spiritual protection or confection?
I am here for spiritual protection.
The spirit that are after your life is very strong and will stop at nothing until you are destroyed. You need to appease the spirit before we can continue with the protection process. The Great One, please, I appeal to you. Do whatever within your powers to make sure this spiritual protection works. Please. Then I will need 150,000 naira to get the materials to appease the spirit before we can continue with the spiritual protection process.
Great One, I am willing to give all that you ask.
Yes.
On the promise that all that I demand is done.
Yes. Then drop the money in the calabash and go home. Come back in 2 days' time for us to start the protection process.
I didn't come in here with money, but I have money in the car. Let me get money from the car now.
Yes.
So.
Chukuma kidnapped? How?
I wish I could answer that question, but I can't answer this question.
Who could have done this?
Ozondo.
Why? How could you say such a thing? You know that Ozondo cannot do something on that.
He did it. He threatened my family and I. He said he's going to hit us. That we will cry, but no help will come to us. He did it.
Are you telling me that Ozondo said all this to you?
Yes. He said it. And I want you to tell him to release my son. Let him release my son within 24 hours, or I will show him the other side of me.
Just calm down. Just calm down. But it has not gotten to that.
It has passed that level. It has passed it. Okoro, it has passed it. Let him release my son, or what I will do, he will not be able to carry it.
But why all this now? Brother cannot stay with brother again. Trouble here and there.
Ozondo did it, oh. Ozondo did it. And I'm not going to lie low, waiting for him 24 hours. That's all I give him.
Last time I checked, you were still a full Christian. Yes. Do you think that all those people that go to the doctor's shrine, that they went there with their clear eyes, there's some circumstance brought me there? Paco, okay. Why did you stop? I feel okay. Who are these people?
What do you think? What is it? Huh?
The road that leads to death is very wide, but the one that leads to life is very narrow.
Listen, I don't care what you people have to say. Please, just leave me alone and let me through.
Do not be deceived by any man, for you do not know what you're up against. Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free. Say the truth and be free.
My king, I don't understand what it is. Please take me away from here. Take me out of here, please. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Who am I that the three daughters of the earth will come visiting today?
Greetings to you, Anyako, the offspring of Ozulu, the great Dibia of Obako Kingdom. The three daughters of the earth greet you.
I humble myself in greeting.
Your humility is recognized in the great world of the spirit. Tell me, do you want to continue enjoying the favor from the gods?
Who am I without the gods? Who am I? I am nothing. I need the favor of the gods to be relevant in the eyes of mortals.
You must discontinue with the sacrifice that you're carrying out on behalf of that young man that left your shrine some minutes ago, an elderly man.
Please,
curiosity. Why should I do that when he has already seen me as his last hope?
A heart filled with evil deserves no mercy. That man is evil. Your eyes will be opened for you to see the secret he bottled up in his heart for years now. Then you will understand why we address him as an evil man.
I am just a tool in the hands of the gods. I will do that which the gods want me to do.
He must open up and say the truth, or he will pay the ultimate price.
He must open up and say the truth, or he will pay the ultimate price.
Ozondo, the Bcux came to tell me that his son, Chukwuma, has been kidnapped.
What? Is he Chukwuma?
Yeah.
Kidnapped? How? When?
He did not give me those information, but he was pointing serious accusing fingers at you.
What? Why would he be pointing accusing fingers at my husband? Why?
He said Ozondo here, your husband, threatened to deal with him and his family.
Hey.
That he will hit him so hard that they will cry for help, and help will never come their way.
Just go and calm him.
Wait, sir. Ibogwe is a foolish man. Tell him that I said he is a foolish person. For him to think that I am responsible for the kidnap of his son.
What
sort of thing is this? Ozondo, if I may ask, did you kidnap Chukwuma? What kind of question are you asking me?
Mazokoro, why are you asking him that kind of question?
I want to be sure of the true situation of things, because he always say that he will show you people the other side of him if Ozondo, your husband, doesn't release his son.
Hey.
Within 24 hours.
Mazokoro, personally I am disappointed in you. You of all people, for you not to know what I am capable of doing, I am disappointed.
Ozondo, what do you expect me to do? As it is now, I'm so confused. I don't know what next to do. You should be disappointed at me.
I don't expect this from you. I don't expect this from you.
Because if you me, you brought a complaint to me then?
I have a complaint to you, a mature person
I have
like
to table it before you, Ebamunja.
My king, I have reminded you of our going home the 4th time now. Yet you have not said anything. My king, what's the problem?
There is no problem. It's just not time for us to go home.
This is not my king talking to me. Is there anything wrong, my king?
Have you wondered why I asked us to get new clothes other than the royal regalia that we came here with?
But you told me that it will not be wise for us to go out there with the same regalia we came with, to avoid people recognizing who really we are, the caliber of people we are in the society here.
Oh no, well, we cannot go home yet. I'd like for us to spend the entire day in this hotel. Not in the mood to go back to that palace and be tormented by those evil girls. I have some peace here.
My king, don't tell me you are running away from your kingdom, from your palace. You are running away from your own house. My king, just because of those daughters of the earth? My king, remember, you are a king. You are a king.
call me a coward or no, it's fine. I'd rather be a coward and stay alive than try to be a hero and lose my life.
My king, have you ever thought of anyone coming from our domain to see us here? What would they say?
We're far away from our community, you know. No one will recognize us, especially with the way we're dressed. Relax.
My king, what makes you think that here is safe for you? What?
I am safe here. Those girls show up to torment me. Every time I'm in the palace or at a lonely place. This is a hotel. This is a public place. They can't come here. Huh? Relax.
Heart shall obtain mercy, but the evil heart shall be rewarded with great evil.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Death is the ultimate prize and end of every evil heart.
He that loves shall be loved, and love alone shall speak in his favor on the day of reckoning.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Death is the ultimate prize and end of every evil heart.
The wicked shall know no peace, and peace shall elude them on the day of reckoning.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Death is the ultimate prize and end of every evil heart.
Arise, you spirits of purity, love and virginity, for it is time for judgment.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. Death is the ultimate prize and end of every evil heart.
Hello.
Yes, my king.
Where did you go?
No, I didn't go anywhere.
No, you left me by myself. Where did you go?
I'm sorry. I just went out there to ease myself.
Well, you should have told me. Huh?
I'm sorry.
You tell me.
I'm sorry, my king. My king, what's the problem?
We'll have to leave this place.
Leave this place?
Yes, I don't feel safe anymore.
Why?
Listen, no, we'll have to go. We'll have to go. We'll have to go. Let's go and see Anyonko. I don't feel safe. I feel these girls are all over the place. They're all over me. I don't feel safe here anymore.
My king, but it is not possible.
Why?
He told us to come and see him in 2 days' time. Not that alone, my king. One does not go to the shrine twice a day. It's not possible.
We have to go. We'll get there. We'll explain things to him. My life is involved here. Oh no. Huh? You're not the one going through what I'm going through.
My king.
What is it?
Please calm down. Calm down. Let us not go against his will, please. My king, I will advise we go and see him tomorrow. Perhaps very early. Nothing will happen to you. Yes.
You are here drinking comfortably when your husband that went to work this morning has not returned. Lucy, this is my first time of seeing you this less concerned. What is happening?
Well, it's true what they say, Mom. Change is the only permanent thing in life.
The changes I am seeing between you and my son, I mean the king, your husband, is something to be worried about. What are both of you up to?
What do you mean? Please make me understand.
I believe you know what I'm talking about.
Well, Mom, if I'm thinking what you're thinking, then I'll have you know that it's your son that has some explanations to do, not me.
My husband, I need you to tell me the truth.
What truth?
Did you actually do it?
Did what?
Did you kidnap Ibokwe's son?
Goodness me. What a nonsense. What do you mean by that? Why asking that kind of question? Don't you have the trust in your own husband? Why are you asking me that kind of stupid question?
It's not that I don't trust you, but going by the threats you gave to them, one may be forced to question your innocence.
Okay, you want to question my innocence? Don't you think that I should be throwing that question at you? Because you make statements that have been suspicious in situations like this, severally, not just once.
Lucy.
Mama, why aren't you sleeping? Oh, is there a problem?
Has your husband called?
Mama, I told you that I will let you know the moment I make contact with him. As of this moment, I haven't heard anything from him. Nothing. The moment I hear, I will let you know.
Your husband is not yet back. His 2 phones are switched off. Here you are, sleeping comfortably. Lucy, is there something you are not telling me?
Mama, he's fine. I mean, you're supposed to be in bed too. You cannot kill yourself over a grown man that left since morning. And up to now he hasn't returned. He switched off his phones for reasons best known to him.
I have this strong feeling that all is not well with my son.
There's no need to panic. He's fine. I believe he knows what he's doing. Otherwise, he would have gone out with his guards.
I hope you are telling me the truth.
Oh, Azokoro. Azokoro.
Woman, what is the problem? What is chasing after you?
Nah, the worst has happened though.
The worst has happened. Go straight to the point and tell me what your problem is.
Osibo has arrested my husband.
What? When did this happen?
The police came and cuffed him and took him away some minutes ago.
Hey, what kind of problem is this?
Biko help me. Biko help me. Biko help me and bring him out.
Stand up. Just calm down.
I know I've offended you. Please forgive me and help me, please. Please.
Woman, I've heard you. Stand up. Get up.
Are you sure?
Stand. Get up, please. I don't like this. Just calm down. Let me think of the best way to follow this matter.
Please, Okwan, I
gave you my word. You can go. Don't worry.
Now become. Hey, Chimo.
Okay, again. It's on. Why all these problems like this?
I asked you to come back in 2 days' time, and you are here. What is the problem?
My life is under attack. That is why I'm here. I can no longer stay there. My life would be at risk if I continue to stay there. I am constantly being attacked and I have come to you for help. Oh no, we'll tell him, Great One, I can stay here until the sacrifice for absolute protection is carried out. But please don't send me back.
You were visited by the 3 daughters of the earth, right?
Oh, you're right. How did you know that I had an encounter last night? How did you know?
My king, what kind of question is that?
I am Anyoko, the only offspring of a Zulu. I can see what no mortal eye can see.
Great One, I'm sorry. Please. I am sorry.
Yes.
I'm just worried. I'm scared. Please, save my life.
The blood of the innocent cries for justice. It seeks for vengeance. Vengeance, it must get. I can no longer carry on with the sacrifice, neither continue with the protection process. Here in the calabash, take your money and go back.
Great One, please.
Great One, please. Don't turn your back on me, please. You are my last hope.
You know what you are supposed to do. Go ahead and do it, or face the ultimate prize.
The Great One, what is he supposed to do?
The 3 daughters of the earth has visited him countless times with the same message. He knows what to do. Let him go ahead and do it.
They visited me quite alright, Great One, but what they've asked me to do is too difficult. Is there nothing else that I can do?
Please.
Now, leave my shrine before you desecrate my shrine with the curse that follows you about. Leave!
Great One, please.
I said leave!
My king, why is it like this? I could say a whole lot of things that I still cannot understand till now. He even said, you know what to do. My king, what do you want to say?
A lot has happened, oh no. So much has happened. But the problem is that everybody wants me to say something. Everyone wants me to say something.
I don't understand. King, I want you to explain everything that I have said out there.
What do you want me to say, Onomo? If I say what I know, it could cost me my family, the throne, and my life. Do you want me to die? If I die now, who would carry on with my name? I don't have an heir. Can you not see what is going on?
My king, you alone can open up and say that thing that you are hiding. It is obvious that you must open up and say that thing that you are hiding so you may live.
Your shadow, you may run, try to hide away, but your shadow is right there with you. You may
My king,
run, try to hide away,
my king,
but your shadow.
Mazukuru, honestly, I did not kidnap Ibukwe's son. Neither do I know anything about the boy's kidnap. Nothing.
I think I believe you, Uzando, because the circumstances surrounding the whole thing is somehow I can't just understand.
Of course, you just have to believe me. I am telling you the truth. I know nothing about the boy's kidnap. Nothing. Honestly. Please, I want to tell you this. Do the best you can to get me out of this place. As we are speaking, you are my last hope.
Don't worry. I will try my best to work out something through the king.
Thank you so much. I know you will do that. But let me tell you, Ibukwe is doing all these things just to cover up. Just to cover up. All the evil things he has been doing against me. He wants to cover up with this. I'm telling you the truth. I didn't do anything to him.
I say you should not worry. Just pray that our plans will work out accordingly.
I am praying. I am praying.
I want to assure you that you will get out of this place as soon as possible.
Thank you. Thank you. It will work. The plan will work. Thank you very much.
Are you okay? You haven't said a word since you got back. Where were you last night?
My love. Please. I'd like to be left alone. I will talk to you when I talk to you. Please.
I hope you know what you're doing.
An evil heart with no repentance shall be crushed. So say the truth, say the truth, and be free.
You have just 48 hours to do the needful, or you pay the ultimate price.
An evil heart with no repentance shall be crushed, oh. So say the truth.
What's happened? Are you not going to work anymore?
Mother, both of you will have to come with me to Obo tomorrow. It's very important.
Excuse me? What are we going to Obo to do? With the way things are now, you can just wake up and demand that we follow you to a war and refuse to tell us why we must follow you.
If you care about this family, my life, and the future of this throne, both of you will do all that is necessary to see that you come with me to Obo tomorrow. It is that important.
Mazi, I want to thank you so much for everything. Thank you for everything. The way you came to rescue me, your encouragement. I mean, what would I have done if you had not been there with me?
Ozondo. Mazi Ozondo. The king did the magic. So reserve the accolade for him. For without his connection, it couldn't have been possible. It wouldn't have been possible for you to come out from police custody by now. If I had not their place by up to now.
Okay. May God bless our king.
Yes.
But you know very well that now, God uses people for people.
Of course.
So the king has used you now to save me. So I'm thanking the king through you.
Is that's it? Ask for the man who cage yaga. I can all come madu. I got the madu ibia. No call yaka. I back with those. Madu jig madu cage yaga. Madu
Bless our king.
Thank you very much.
What would I have done if the king has not been there for me? I thank God of you so much.
Thank you.
I still can't believe that Ibokwe could go this far. This is just the beginning. Yes, we have started it now. He must surely tell me the whereabouts of my missing child. And he must bring back that land he sold. He must bring it back to us. By all means.
Nkechi, calm down. Take it easy. allow things to settle a bit for now. Just allow things to settle a bit for now. Just wait to be.
No, Manzokoro, we must face it once and for all. Yes, he started it first, and we are going to do our own too.
A woman, relax yourself. Don't be faster than your shadow. Like he said, allow things to settle naturally, yes. Normally. When the right time comes, you see things unfolding. I know what to do. I will take care of it. No, see, you don't. These things are not done by word of mouth. You have something to do. Just
calm down.
Relax, calm down. You coordinate yourself so you have more action, stronger action than your words. Not by shouting.
Kenneth, I am very convinced that I married one that every woman out there, any woman, would want to have. A man that I love so much and can do anything for. However, these past days, you have recently gotten me thinking. I want to know, are you still the man I walked down the aisle with? The man I exchanged marital vows with? Are you? Really?
Have I given you reasons to believe otherwise?
Oh, you have not only given me reasons, Kenneth. You have given me reason beyond any shadow of doubt that you are not the same anymore. What is going on?
Are you sure that you're the one speaking?
Kenneth, what is the link between your life, our family, the throne, and that place called Ogbo?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Why must your mother and I follow you to Ogbo? I want to know.
You know, this is unbelievable. We're going in circles and you said all of that to me because I asked you and Mama to follow me to Ogbo tomorrow.
I demand to know, Kenneth. I demand to know why we must follow you to Ogbo. Especially considering that you used sentences. Sentences like, if we love our lives and the throne, that we must follow you to Ogbo. What is going on?
You and I have been married for 5 years. And in those years you have gotten pregnant 7 times with 7 miscarriages. I met a man, a very powerful man.
who told me that the solution to the problem of childlessness in this family awaits us tomorrow in Omo.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're not kidding? Okay.
Do you want to see an end to the problem of childlessness in this family?
Is that supposed to be a question? You know I have been longing to have my own child.
Then you and Mama must come with me tomorrow to Omo, where we seek a permanent solution to this problem.
My love, where are you going to?
Amara.
You don't look okay. What's the problem?
I'm rushing off to the village.
Is anything the matter?
I don't know why I have a bad feeling. They said that my mother needs me urgently. I don't know what it's about.
Oh, okay. I was actually going to your house and I got something nice, delicious meal for you.
You made me food.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But you know I cannot take this now. You understand? I have to go.
Yeah, I understand.
So what do we do?
Okay, don't worry. Let's go to the park. Got to see you through. Let me see you off. Then from there I'll go back home.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Amara was beautiful. She loved me with all of her heart.
My love, how is your mom? And then how is her health?
Well, she's still alive. We thank God for today. We keep thanking God for as long as she's here, but I can tell you for sure that my mom needs medical care.
Yes, I know. But you told me 2 days ago that she wasn't feeling so well when you got to the village. My question is, how is her health? Is it still very critical?
It's bad.
Wow.
It's really bad. She needs urgent medical care. I don't know what to do.
Then we have to take her to the hospital.
That's what we should do. That's the logical thing to do. Amara, that is the right thing to do. But how can I do that now? Where would I get money from? Huh? I went to my uncle today to tell him that his sister is critically ill. He's also not having it easy. He started telling me about the problems and everything that has befallen him lately. I felt like even giving him what I had on me. I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
Okay, it's alright. You have to calm down. Please. So how much does it take to take her to the hospital? What's the cost?
I have not started having that kind of conversation with the doctor, but we all know that proper medical care is expensive. I don't have that kind of money.
Okay, but we cannot let her die. We have to do something.
With what now?
Okay, please calm down.
Okay, I'm calm.
I have some money. I have some little savings. And we can use that. Please. Don't say no to me.
You have money from where? Wait. What money are you talking about? What? That's small money that they pay you as a hotel receptionist. Well, stop it. That cannot go anywhere now. Is that the money you want to give to me to take care of my mother's health?
Yes, now. We can make use of it. Please. We have to take her to the hospital. Please, darling. Please. Please.
Wait, hold on. want to give me your whole savings?
Yes.
All that you have saved to take care of my mother?
Yes, my love.
God will bless you. Thank you so much. God will bless you.
Amen.
As you stand up to help me, men will also stand up to help you. Everything that you lay your hands upon will prosper. You are not going to lose your job. All that concerns you, God will take care of. Yeah. I'm so grateful, Amara.
Thank you so much. It's okay. Amen. It's enough of all these prayers. Let's go and get the money so we can go to the hospital. Please.
Amara gave me the sum of 50,000 naira that day. I rushed to the village and took my mother to the hospital.
Mr. Kenneth, your mother's sickness is not what you are taking it to be.
Are you trying to tell me that my mother's sickness is beyond medical powers? Please now, help me.
Not at all. We need more money. The 50,000 naira you deposited is not enough in treating your mother.
I know. But please now, just carry on with treatment. I'll run around town to get help. I'll look for more money. Just be treating her while I'm sourcing for money. Please.
Mr. Kenneth, you seem not to understand. Going by the test you conducted on your mother, she needs surgery urgently. And you don't want her to go blind.
No, please. My mother cannot go blind. Please. I know she needs surgery. Do everything that you can for her, please. Restore her sight. Help her. You understand? Whatever it is that is her problem, I promise you, I'm looking for help. Please. I'll get the money, please. But I just need her to be fine. Please, now treat her. Please.
No problem. You can count on us on that. But we still need more money. At least 150,000 naira to commence surgery immediately.
What?
Yes, we need more money. You seem not to understand this. We need more money.
So how has it been with you?
It has been tough, I will not lie. You know, I lost my father just shortly after our NYC.
That means you don't have a job right now.
Well, I have work. I have a job. You know, but my case is like that of someone who does not even have a job because they keep owing. You know, sometimes you work January to April and they pay you for just 1 month. As I'm sitting here, they're owing me for 3 months.
What?
I'm telling you.
That's just ridiculous. I mean, why will an employer hire an employee knowing that he or she is incapable of payment? Yeah, that makes no sense.
That's the country we're living in. The other companies, though, you know, where one can work and get paid. But you know, these top companies, they keep telling you there's no vacancy. There's this company I've been pursuing for months now. At least I know that if I had gotten a job there, at least they'll be paying because it's a big company. I sent in an application late last year. This is almost middle of the year. Nothing from there. Not even me alone. Even some of my friends too. You know, that's what we're going through.
What's the name of this company?
Oh, they call them Lumac Group of Companies. You know, I sent an application last year, I think end of last year. This is about 6-7 months now. Not just even me, a couple of some other people. We've not heard anything.
Okay. Let's talk about your mom again. She needs surgery, you mentioned that. How much money do they need?
150. 150,000. Without that, they cannot carry out the surgery.
Can you take me there?
They will not even, they will not talk to you. They say that the date of the surgery depends on when the money comes. Those people are hard-hearted.
I just want to see her.
Are you sure? No problem, I'll take you there.
Sweetheart, how is Mama?
Well, you can see that I'm smiling, and that says it all. Well, the good news is that Mama will no longer lose her sight.
Are you serious?
Yes. I am happy. God is answering our prayers, sweetheart.
Wow.
Yes, they agreed to carry out the surgery.
Eh? Really?
Yes.
Okay.
You remember initially when we went to the hospital, people, we pleaded with them to continue, go ahead with the surgery so that we can run around, see how I can get money, but they refused.
Okay.
So today something happened.
Okay, what is it this time? Please, baby.
This life. You know, sometimes when you're going through a lot and when you're really agitated and they tell you, don't worry, God is in control. Because of the pain that you're dealing with, you just, okay, yes, I believe. But you see today,
Yes.
God showed up.
Okay.
What had happened was that again today I just got overwhelmed in emotions. I was worried again for Mama, so I ran to the hospital to see if I can beg them again to carry on with the surgery. That I'm going to get help. They didn't listen. I cried, I begged, they didn't listen. I got frustrated, I got tired. So I left the hospital. On that major road, just immediately I was walking, I wasn't thinking. A car almost ran me over, and then coincidentally happened to be an old friend from my NYSC days.
Oh, okay.
She came out of the car, was surprised to see me. I was also surprised to see her. I tried to, be friendly, and she asked me what was going on. I told her everything. She told me to get in the car. Turned around, we went back to the hospital. She approached the doctor and cleared Mama's bills.
Are you serious?
Right there and then, I'm telling you the honest truth. They agreed to carry out the surgery. She paid, not just for the surgery, she also gave me some money to buy a few things, for Mama's upkeep and all.
Wow!
Today is indeed a very beautiful day. I'm not lying to you.
I'm happy.
Now, that's not all. That's not all.
Okay.
See, I don't want to tell you over the phone. I said, when you get here, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Do you remember Lumac Group of Companies?
Yes.
Well, I've been sending in applications.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They called me today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, to come pick up my appointment letter first thing tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
I'm happy for us, baby.
Wow. God has done it. I'm so happy.
Things are getting better. You choke me. I love you too.
I love you so much.
So much. It's fine. At least now I can take care of you.
Really?
How about your cream?
Of course. Yes.
Come in. Hi, Mr. Ken. Make yourself comfortable.
Lucy.
Yes. Welcome.
What? You? I'm shocked. What is going on? The secretary told me to come in here when I got their call. The DG MD wants to have a meeting with me. What are you doing here?
I'm surprised.
Well, you are meeting with the DG and CEO Lumac Group of Companies.
You've got to be joking. Well, you're Chief Williams' daughter. What?
His only daughter. It's good to see you again. As a matter of fact, the name Lumac is actually from my names, Lucy and Amaka.
No.
After we graduated from Bayelsa.
Yes, Bayelsa, I remember.
I went back to London, but then when my daddy died, I had to come back and resume work on his behalf.
What kind of a person are you? Really? What you come from so much wealth, and you allowed yourself go through all that we went through in Utwabla, Bayelsa State. We went through a lot.
I know.
you have a good life. Why did you? You know what? Your type is rare. We don't have your type in the society anymore.
Thank you. I am humbled and pleased to hear that from you. That said, I would like to officially congratulate you and announce to you that you, my friend, have officially joined the Lumac Group of Companies family, and you are to resume work as the new assistant manager. Congratulations on all that I'd say. Hey?
Thank you. Thank you, madam.
Are you kidding me? You better stop it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I need time to take all of these things, I'm sure.
Take your time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Sweetheart, you have refused to eat your food. What is the matter?
I'm not hungry. I have appetite.
What do you mean you're not hungry? But you called me to prepare something for you to eat. Huh? You said you were so hungry. What's the matter, please? Okay, how did the meeting with Lumac Company, how did it go?
It went well.
Okay.
I got the job.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh god.
They want me first thing tomorrow morning to resume as an assistant manager.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm happy. What is it? Why are you not happy?
How can I be happy? I have just 2 weeks to vacate this place.
What are you talking about?
What, did you not read the letter that Dad gave to you to give to me?
No, I didn't.
Well, there you have it. I'm owing rent. 4 months rent here. And landlord has threatened to throw me out in the next 2 weeks if I do not pay. That just ruined my day and destroyed, in spite of the fact that I got a job today, I don't know what to do.
Calm down. The devil is...
Where will I begin to work from? What, will I sleep under the bridge?
Please.
Why is it that when you just solve a problem, another one just springs from nowhere? Huh?
You have to calm down. I know the devil is a liar. Please, you just have to calm down. Okay, I'll see what I can do about it.
I don't know what to do. What will I get? How do I cannot even begin to ask for advance payment. I'll look stupid.
Okay, I know right now you don't have the money, but you have to calm down. You have to eat, please. Don't worry, it's going to be sorted out.
I don't have the money. Leave me.
Sweetheart, please, you have to calm down. I'll see what I can do about it, please.
Amara gave me the money after 3 days, and I paid my rent.
Come in. Hey.
Yes, ma'am, you sent for me.
What? Correct yourself.
Yes, my love, you sent for me.
Isn't that better?
Stop it. As long as we're here, you're the boss.
I think it's ridiculous that my man will refer to me as ma'am.
That's fine. So what's up?
I want to let you know that your apartment will be ready by the weekend. So you better get ready to move in, hey?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Best news of the day, huh?
Tell me about it.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all that you've been doing for me.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
You know I'd do anything for the man I love.
I know, baby. I know. You know, this weekend I leave this place and I move to my official apartment.
Are you serious? This is good news. I'm so happy.
We can get out of this dump and take in some fresher air. You're such a wonderful person.
Huh.
You have stayed with me all these years. You know, sometimes I wonder what you see in me. God will bless you.
Amen.
God will bless you.
Amen. Baby, I have something to tell you.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. What is it?
I haven't seen my period for a month now, and I think I'm pregnant.
What are you talking about? Pregnant how? Eh? Amara, pregnant how now? Amara, how? You're pregnant how? I don't understand. You're pregnant. Why? Why would you allow something like this to...
Hey, sweetheart.
Don't sweetheart me. No. Not at a time like this now. Bam. No. Why would you allow yourself to get pregnant? For what?
God knows I did not allow myself to get pregnant. Eh? What is it?
Hi. Okay, what do you want me to do now? What are we going to do?
I don't know, but don't even think of abortion, please.
But that's our only option now. So what can we do? What can we do? See my circumstances. What? We cannot afford a baby. Don't you understand? No, we cannot afford a child right now. We cannot afford it. Eh? But you won't have a child out of wedlock. Your parents will just kill you. No.
My mom will not even take this whole abortion thing, please.
No. Reconsider now, please. Just abort this one. Okay, just sister. I'm begging you. Remember the home you're from. Your father will be heartbroken. You know the position that you and your mother occupy in church. Please, the society will frown at it. Please, just this one time. When I get promotion and things get better, okay, we'll relax, but not now. What kind of temptation is this now? What kind of problem is this? Eh? Now that I'm planning to marry Lucy and all my plans are about to become reality, Amara just comes up with this stupid pregnancy. Ha! But she was with me, She was with me, She stayed with me, She stayed with me while things were really bad for me. She was good to me. Hi. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? But I cannot remain in this poverty.
taking the abortion pills that I got for her. Pills that I ordered her to take. And upon my return, I opened the door and Amara was lying on the floor in a pool of her own blood. Amara was dead. And so I waited for night to fall so I could bury her without anyone seeing me. I buried her. Oh yes, I buried her. As time went on, I moved out of that house and moved into my official apartment. Lucy and I grew stronger every day. And eventually fell in love again. And we got married. And I moved on. I did not kill her intentionally. I only wanted her to terminate the pregnancy.
Kenneth, you have the mind to kill someone else's daughter. Kenneth, I thought I knew you. I never knew you're the devil.
Accident, you said? Did you say accident? What's there? Accident. Nonsense! You said it's an accident. What kind of accident? What?
What is the meaning of what you just did? Do you want to soil your hand with your blood?
Don't ever ask such a silly question again. Don't! Except if you don't want to breathe in the next free air. Because if you do, next few seconds, you will lose it. You will no longer be on this earth plane. I'm assuring you this. Nonsense. On whose side are you even? No, on whose side are you? Hey, don't say anything. Am I the one to remind you that as it is now we are childless? Do I need to remind you? Don't say anything. Better be sorry for yourself. When next you try this, I will not be held responsible for my action. If you try it next time, I will not be held responsible for my action. Nonsense.
It was terrifying, no. It was, I have never seen anything like that before in my life. I came face to face with death today. That man pulled a gun on me. I never imagined that he would do something like that. Why, How can he do something like that to me?
My king. My king.
Yes.
I am amazed.
What are you talking about?
No. You surprised me a lot.
What have I done now, no? What are you saying? What, did I do something wrong?
My king, you killed and buried someone's daughter for 6 solid years, my king, without telling them. Yet you have the guts to be saying all this.
Oh no.
Count yourself lucky.
Oh no.
That you came back alive.
Oh no. I don't expect this from you.
Oh.
You cannot be saying this to me, I'm hoping that we're the only ones here. What you have just said to me is not right. Quite all right, I agree.
My king.
Yes.
Where is your wife and your mother at this moment?
Oh, well, they should be at the palace. When the man pulled the gun and we all took off, they refused to join my car. But I came here. I ran to you immediately to have a word with you.
Look, my king, the best you do now is run to the police. Report this case to the police before this man goes there before you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What is going on with you today? How can you suggest that to me? Have you even imagined what the police will do to me if I go there to tell them what I did 6 years ago? Oh, no. No! I am king. Let the man file a report if he feels it's necessary. When they invite me, I'll invite you and a few elders in council. Walk around it. Oh no.
My king.
Yes.
The choice is yours to make.
Oh no. Where exactly are you standing on this matter?
No. I told you, Abnisho. I am standing on the path of truth.
My son, what really happened?
Father, I can't really say. All I know is that I was coming back from school when some boys surrounded me with guns and took me away.
Lord have mercy. They even came with guns?
Mba Mama, they came with sticks and spoons. What kind of question is that? What else do kidnappers go with?
Hey!
Did they tell you why they kidnapped you?
It was a mistaken identity. They were looking for one notorious cultist, which they claim looks exactly like me.
And they released you like that?
They did not just release me.
So what happened?
Mama, it was truly a miracle. One of the boys that was kidnapped after me happens to come from a wealthy home. So the family quickly paid the 20 million ransom they were asked of. So the day the money was paid, they were all happy. They drank and became drunk. They slept off, so I escaped.
God really saved you. This is indeed a miracle.
It's truly a miracle, my sister.
I hope they did not wound you. I hope you're okay.
Not really. All I am just thanking God is that I'm alive and out of their cage. That's all.
But are you sure they will not come after you again?
God forbid. They will not come after him. They will not come after my son again.
Wow. Hey, my son, I thank God for your life. Hey!
I know this is hard. I know that I've hurt you.
that you're very disappointed in me, to say the least. But please, baby, if we try, we can get through this. Baby, stop crying. Baby, please. I'm sorry. Baby. What?
I'm done.
No, don't do this. Don't do this to me, please.
Baby, I'm done.
Baby, please don't do this. No, you cannot do this to me. Please. Please. Baby, you can't do this. Baby, don't do this. You're breaking my heart. Please. Please, baby. Please.
What is this? Please. You want me to continue staying in this house with you? You want me to live the rest of my life sharing in the curse you brought upon yourself with you? Absolutely not.
Baby, please.
I can't continue like this.
Baby, please. Please. Remember all that we have been through together. Remember the years. We had good times. You know, we had good times. I have loved you with all of my heart. Remember what we've shared all of these years. You want to let it go? Please, baby. Baby, please. You know that I did this because I wanted to be with you. Listen, I'm not trying to put this on you, baby, but please. I killed my unborn child. I killed my first blood. Because I chose you. I chose to be with you. Please.
Oh my God. Oh my God, can I do it? Unbelievable!
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Oh my God, Kenneth! Oh my God! Kenneth, you killed a woman. A woman that loves you. Kenneth, you killed a woman. A woman that loved you. She loved you, Kenneth. But you had to kill her.
No, because I
and then you had the infantry to look into my eyes and tell me that it's because of me.
It's because I loved you.
You said it's because of me.
It's because I loved you.
It's not because of me and that silly love that you claim to have.
I loved you more.
I'll tell you something, Kenneth. You didn't do this for me. You did this for you! You did this because of greed! You did this because you wanted my wealth! You didn't love me! It's not love!
It's love, baby.
You are despicable. You're a monster! You married a pregnant woman and her unborn child. Your first blood. Your child.
Oh my God! You did all these things without anybody knowing. I don't even know you. I don't freaking know you.
Baby.
Don't say a word to me. You hear me?
Please.
You.
Please.
We'll hear from my Lord. Yeah.
Please. Let me say this one thing. You're right. In the things that you have said and in the way that you feel right now. But I plead with you to temper justice with mercy. Because if I have a do-over, I'll still choose you. Please. Please.
So Amara, my only child, is actually dead? Wait a minute. Could this be true? Does it mean I will no longer see my daughter again? No, this is not possible. This must be a joke. It is a dream and not reality. So, Ibokwe, my brother, is not responsible for my daughter's disappearance after all? God, what is going on? Someone should wake me up from this nightmare.
Lucy's packing her things. She wants to leave me. You're not saying anything, Mom.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to please help me stop her. I don't want her to go. I don't want to lose her, Mom.
I am still here because of the blood and bond that binds us as mother and child. Kenneth, I would have left you. Kenneth, do you know you are heartless? You are so heartless. I thought I had a son in you. But I was wrong. I never knew I had a devil.
But I'll hold no grudge against you, whatever it is that you say to me now. But please, do not turn your back on me. Not now, Mother. Not at this point in my life. Mommy, please, I need you. I need you now. Now more than ever before. Biko, help me.
I'm sorry, Mama, but I cannot do what you're asking me to do.
My daughter, I understand how you feel, but he needs you now more than ever. I would have left this palace as well. But I can't, and I will never do that.
I have passed through a lot in this palace, and I do not wish to entertain these sad experiences anymore. I need to breathe some fresh air.
Christianity teaches us that marriage is for better, for worse. That includes moments like this. My daughter, please, do not break the oath you took at the altar of God before His great congregation. Please.
It's okay, thank you. As na October father kona badi be come na.
As na kacha dey kona badi be no.
Ancha bu no fi na. Kacha kona badi be. Mana odulu won kokko nwa. O we to chase ba ho.
As na bia kwa.
No, oburu bia. Oh, thank you. I'm not in the mood. Thank you for the drink. I'm not in the mood.
What is the problem?
I'm not, thank you.
What is the problem? You don't look happy.
Why should I look happy? I'm not happy.
But what are you really talking about?
My greatest fear, the greatest nightmare, have all turned to be reality. If you didn't nature, I didn't lock on if
I don't understand. Tell me, what are you really talking about?
Amarachi, my daughter, is dead.
Who told you that?
The young man that murdered her 6 years ago was in my house today.
Uzondo, are you sure of what you are saying? Are you really sure?
Okoro, Imam Diko ina akoweri.
Oh, I'm surprised.
No. Am I mad? I am telling you the reality. If you are doubting me, you can go to my wife, and she will tell you, confirm from my wife. Then you will believe that I'm telling you the reality.
This is unbelievable. Hey!
I've been accusing my brother Ibokwe wrongly all this while. But now that I have finally confirmed that he is innocent, how do I approach him? How do I face him?
Oh no. Oh no. Are you sure that that's your friend, that your native doctor friend, Iyke, is real?
My king, what kind
is that man real? I'm asking a simple question.
Yes, the same question I'm asking. Why this kind of question? I have known Iyke for so many years. And he has never disappointed me. For once.
Is that why you think that he is real?
Why this kind of question, my...
Iyke told me to go ahead and confess that that's the only way I'll be free from the 3 daughters of the earth. I confessed.
You confessed?
And I can tell you that last night I had the worst attack of my life. So, I don't get it.
Is that all? Is that why you now believe that he is not real?
Or why would he tell me something that would not happen the way he has said it? Why would he do that?
Your Highness, as a matter of truth, I've known Iyke for long. He has never failed me. He has never disappointed me. He has never lied to me. So why would he start it from you?
Oh, that we would have to find out. Oh, you would have to accompany me there today. Oh no.
Mazi Okoro, I am so happy today. My son Chukwuma is back from the lion's den, from the kidnappers' den.
Ibokwe, what did you just say? That Chukwuma is back?
Yes, my son is back and healthy.
Huh. Ibokwe, why did you not tell me that you succeeded in raising the ransom? Okay, see me.
I did not pay any ransom.
I don't understand. Stop that. I did not pay any ransom. If you did not pay that ransom, how was he able to come back without the ransom? Is it possible?
It was like a miracle.
How?
My son Chukwuma told me that the kidnappers got drunk that day and slept off. Then he had to escape. That's how he came. It was in Ataliva.
May the gods be praised.
Thank you.
It was indeed a great miracle. It's a great miracle.
I am so happy. But the only regret I have is accusing my brother Uzondo of being behind that kidnap. I wish I did not do what I did to him.
Okay, come on now. Even one I did look on. We know what to do to talk to him.
One name Kemko. Uvunem.
Let us celebrate the more. Chukwuma coming back from Lion Den.
It would have been a better celebration. Imakwana, Ekubiranya, Lutekwa, Akujom.
Why do both of you seek after me this hot afternoon? The great one, my king wants to know Why the 3 daughters of the earth will continue to attack him even after he has made the confession?
Did they appear to you?
The owner who just told you, great one, that I was attacked. And this time around, the attack was serious. My question is, great one, why are they still attacking me? Why? Why?
Why?
The spirits are still angry with you.
What are you talking about? I have done everything you asked me to do.
Everything.
The parents of the girl are yet to forgive you. You need to go back to them and plead with them to forgive you. Then you will perform a sacrifice at the grave of the dead girl and officially marry her.
Marry a dead one?
Marry, you say?
I don't understand.
What kind of a thing is that? What? Are you sure of what you're saying? That I'll have to marry?
You must do that and free yourself from the 3 daughters of the earth and the curse the dead girl laid on you.
The wise one, will the parents of this girl ever forgive him?
No parents will be happy with a man who killed their only child. It will not be easy, but you need to do what you are supposed to do.
Nai, how did the meeting go?
My dear, the meeting went fine. It's just that the government representatives that were present requested for the whole thing to be verified before making payment.
It's all right. We should allow them to do their verification now.
Do we have option? We don't have option. Yes, while I was away, did anybody look for me?
Mazi Ukuru came here looking for you. And I told him that we went for a meeting.
I hope all is well.
I think so. All should be well. But he said that we should come to his house tomorrow for a meeting. I don't know.
That we should come to his house tomorrow for a meeting. And you are sure all is well?
I don't think there is any problem. I don't think.
Okay. No problem. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go.
Let me finish what I'm doing in the kitchen.
Okay.
I will soon.
Go, yeah. Let me take some fresh air.
You mean you went to a native doctor's place?
Do you find something wrong with it, Mom?
Everything is wrong with it, Kenneth. Don't you know that we are Christians? A child of God is not supposed to have anything to do with paganism. Not at all. Why are you going contrary to your faith?
I have not gone contrary to my faith, Mother. I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. And I want you to discontinue with whatever you have with that native doctor.
I'm sorry, Mother. I cannot discontinue. I've found a permanent solution to this problem. And I'm not going back.
The Holy Bible forbids it.
But the Bible tells us to give to Caesar that which belongs to Caesar, Mom.
Kenneth! You are misinterpreting the word of God.
Oh no, Mom. You are the one who do not understand how these things work. I am a Christian. But I must give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. I'm going through a lot, Mother. I will not continue to live like this. Now I have found a solution, and there is no backing out.
My people, I called this meeting for us to settle our differences so that peace can reign in our family once again. This family used to be together as one, to the point that the other families used to be jealous of us. As it is, I want us to settle this dispute today and return to the way we used to be. But before then, Uzodu, my brother, I want you to repeat what you told me the other day in my house here concerning your daughter Amara.
Dal, thank you so much for this meeting. I told you that Amarachi, my daughter, is dead. And the young man that was responsible for her death came confessing in my house. I also told you that Ibokwe, my brother, is not the one responsible for the disappearance of my daughter, Amarachi. Initially, I was thinking he is the one behind all these problems, but he is not.
Thank you very much. Mazi Ibokwe, I want you to tell us here what you told me the other day concerning the release of your son, Chukwu.
I told you that I did not pay any ransom for my son's release. And that my son escaped his abductors while they were drunk and they slept off.
Now, my brothers, if I may ask, is it not obvious that we've been accusing ourselves wrongly? I believe there is a need for us to come back together as one and forgive each other, no matter the level of offense. Yes. How do you people see to it?
You are right. Once more, thank you so much for calling for this meeting. Ibukwe, my brother, my wife and I are deeply sorry for everything. Please find a place in your heart to forgive us.
Ibukwe, please, I'm very, very sorry for what I've done. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, sir.
Well, as you can see, my wife is not here. She had an emergency and went to attend to it. The mother was sick. My family and I have accepted your apology.
Thank you.
And we apologize also for accusing you of being behind my son Chukwuma's kidnap. We are sorry for that. We further apologize for taking you to police. On going further, we apologize for selling your land. I promise to return the money. It's still intact. I have not spent it. And I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive and forget what has happened. I don't actually know what came over me.
My children, we are still one family. Let us continue to live in peace and happiness.
Yes. Uncle Uzando.
Hey,
Uzando, you shot at them. Why?
Mazi Okoro. Mazi Okoro, what kind of question is that? Do you expect him to clap for them? Or embrace them with open hands? They killed our daughter, you know. They killed our precious daughter.
Ibekwe, I know the gravity of what he committed, but it would be very wrong for us to have his blood in our hands. That is exactly what I'm talking about.
It would be very wrong for us to have his blood in our hands. But then will it be right for them to kill my daughter and get away free? They killed my daughter and they want me to leave them, to allow them go free?
May the gods forbid that I say something like that. They must never go unpunished.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I will involve the police. This young man must be picked up and made to face the law.
I think you have a good point. But I suggest we hear them out first. Besides, our tradition has a special way of handling issues like this. I think we should go with the laws of our land. Let us not involve the police for now. Cake is a fear.
My husband, I thought I told you about the dream I had. So why are you doing this?
What did I do? What did I do, Nkechi? They should go and thank their God that I didn't aim well, that my aiming was wrong. If not, we wouldn't be telling this kind of story now. But I tell you, when next they come here, if I told they come to this place again, none of them will return alive. None of them will go back alive.
So what will you gain if you succeed in killing any of them? What will you gain? Do you know that you will be the real murderer because it's a deliberate act? If you don't know.
And what does that mean? What are you insinuating?
That young man did not kill our daughter intentionally. That's what he said.
What he said? Nkechi, whether intentionally or unintentionally, he killed my daughter. Simple. What are you trying to tell me?
We have to leave it for God. Let God judge. Let God judge him. I wouldn't want his blood to be on our hands. So.
I think I'm done with this discussion. Enough of your sermon. You can return to the kitchen. I said enough of your sermon in the memory. My only daughter. Why do you have to ground?
My brothers, I know what that young man did was wrong, but I want us to temper justice with mercy. He actually did not kill our daughter intentionally.
So, Okoro, by that statement, temper justice with mercy, you mean we should leave him to get away with that wicked act?
That is not what I am saying.
Then, why are you dancing around whatever you want to say? Whatever you want to say it. If that is not what you mean, then tell us what you mean. If it is okay, if we are comfortable with it, no problems. But if we are not, I personally will take the matter to the police.
Uzando, please, calm down. Take it easy. I understand how you feel, but it has not gotten to that. As a matter of fact, his owner who came here yesterday with some elders, pleading earnestly that we should settle this matter without involving the police or courts. I gave it a thought, and I realized that taking it to court will worsen this matter. Besides, it will not bring our daughter Amara back to life. I suggest we settle this matter peacefully without involving the police. See, as it is now, they are ready to do anything we ask of them. I suggest we hear them out first.
You look, why are you staring at me? I've said my own.
It was on the Butu.
And when did I lift anything up?
I'm okay if you're
so hold on, I've heard you.
Thank you very much.
Iyke, we thank you and your wife so much for the kola nut.
You're welcome.
It is a sign that whatever made you to send for us is positive.
As I actually invited you people here was after considering a lot of pleas from you people, my friends, my kinsmen. I mean, I decided to let go of everything. Yes, let me leave everything for God. If God can allow it to happen in the first place, who am I to question God? So let everything be by God. My wife and I have forgiven you people, and we no longer hold any grudge against you.
Thank you so much. Iyke, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You and your wife may not know what you have done for us.
It's
but I want you to have it at the back of your mind that you have done what many cannot do. We really appreciate. I pray that God will go ahead to console you people and bless you.
And you people too. May God bless you people as well.
Thank you.
What can I say? I'm touched. By your show of kindness and forgiveness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God continue to bless you and your wife. And I promise to always be present and never to let this family down. I give you my word.
It's alright. It's alright. May God bless you people also.
Thank you.
Let us leave the rest for God. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My king, I still can't believe what you just told me.
You know, I wouldn't lie to you.
So people still do this type of thing in this our present society. Those things we used to watch in the movie, they still happen in real life.
Who would have thought? Oh no, who would have thought? But as you can see, right before us, it still happens.
Now I know why the gods chose you after the death of our king. Yes, they are really with you.
Thank you.
But my king, you took a very big risk by going to a man that you killed his daughter to tell him and his wife that truly you killed their daughter. My king, if I were to be in their shoes, I wouldn't let that person get out free from my own family.
Oh no, let me quickly correct you. I did not kill Amara. It was an accident, more of a mistake. Even the heavens know that I am not capable.
It's okay, my king. You don't need to swear. It is not necessary. Not at all. My king.
Yes.
I think what we should be doing by now is planning for the sacrifice and the marriage rights, as Anoku told us. Yes.
Having successfully concluded the cleansing and forgiving sacrifice, I hereby stand as the eldest person in our family and kindred to declare that we have accepted the marital items from you people, and we are now ready to give out our late daughter Amarachi to you, King Kenneth, in marriage.
Jando dorigwe ode mailole, ayaye ode mailole. Jando dorigwe ode mailole, ayaye ode mailole. Jando dorigwe ode mailole, ayaye ode mailole. Ta, ụbọchị taa dị egwu. Ha! Egwu dị. King Kenneth, are you ready to perform these ancient rituals?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then, come forward.
The great people of our God, I greet you all. Dalono. It is indeed a sad event. I am here because I am ready to do the needful.
Then place your hand on the casket. Do you agree to accept our daughter as your wife? Respect her, take good care of her family at all times. King, take this drink. Go around for everyone to see. Pour a little portion for Amara to drink. And then take your portion. Take. Mazuzondo, come and do the needful.
I, Uzondu Nwankwo, do hereby give my daughter Amarachi Nwankwo to you in Kenneth in marriage. But you will take good care of her as I bless this union from the bottom of my heart.
This handmaid belongs to our daughter, and our tradition demands that a husband must weigh in for complete 1 year in cases like this. Take. It's all over.
People of Ombo, I greet you.
Greet you too.
From the depth of our hearts, thank you. Thank you for what you've done today. My husband and I promise to stand by this family. Good evening, Mama.
Good evening, my daughter. You are welcome.
Thank you.
You know, I cannot believe, Mama, that you can do this to your own son.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't pretend not to know what I'm talking about, Mom. You know exactly what I'm talking about. How have I offended you, Mom? Did I do something? Huh?
Kenneth, I am a Christian. Not just a Christian. I am the secretary of the Christian Women Organization in our parish. I am also the leader of the Sacred Heart of Jesus. I am also a member of the Catholic Bible Instructors Union. I cannot practice idolatry.
What happened today has nothing to do with idolatry, Mama. What is the problem? Did I do something? What is the problem? For I don't understand you anymore.
My Bible. My Bible did not tell me that a man will marry a dead woman. Will marry a spirit. Oh no. What you people did today is fetish. And I can never be part of it. Excuse me.
Wake up! What is it? Why you push me down? Why you push me down? On the floor. I woke up on the floor. What are you up to?
Stop. I didn't push you.
You did. You did, Kenneth. I woke up on the floor and you pushed me.
How can I? Why would I?
It's too late into the night for you to play games. I'm tired. I want to sleep. You push me, wake up and be mine. What is this now? What is this now? I don't like this. I don't like it. Stop it now. Stop it now. What is this now?
What is it? What is it? What is the
You keep pushing me down. What's the problem now?
Baby, slow down. Slow down. I didn't push you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're being funny. And I am tired. I just want to sleep. Stop pushing me.
Can I talk? I am not pushing you.
You're pushing me, Kenneth.
Why would you want to do that?
It's not cute.
It's late. You're taking sleep off my eyes, baby. You keep waking me up. I'm not pushing you off. Why would I want to do that now? I didn't touch you.
What is you even have mischief on your face?
What mischief? I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
I am tired and I'm sleeping, but you won't let me sleep. Leave me.
You know, it's the second time you're waking me up. What's going on tonight?
What is going on is that you should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wherever it is you learned this from, it's not cute and it's not funny, just in case you think it's funny.
What you actually say? You don't believe it?
Don't wake me again.
Why would I do that now? Please, can we just sleep?
I'm sleeping. Don't try to wake me with your stupid pranks.
Don't try to fight me. I'm not pushing you off. Please, let's not fight.
Before all the times to be funny, it's now.
What is this now? Why are you crying? Huh? It's the eve of our wedding. We're supposed to be happy. Married people everywhere in the world, they are very happy and excited. On a day like this, you and I are supposed to be happy. I've looked for you everywhere. I didn't know you were here crying. Why are you crying? See the way you're looking at me. Did I do something wrong?
How do you expect me to be happy when you have decided to take away my happiness from me? How would this night be the best and memorable night when you have turned it into a worse night for me?
Shh, don't say that, Amara. Come on. Stop crying now. Look, the truth is I don't understand what you're talking about. How have I made tonight the worst night of your life?
Yeah, I know you have been unfaithful to me all this while. But what I don't understand is why you should exhibit the act of infidelity to me in this particular night and on our matrimonial bed.
What Sweetheart, what are you saying? What matrimonial bed? I don't understand what you're saying.
Tell that harlot to leave that room right now. Else I will do something everyone will regret.
Why would I see Amara in my dream this night? I heard this girl she's referring to. Who is she? Now I understand. So it's been Amara all this time. This is her handwork.
Yell? What's the matter? What is it? What is it? What do I want?
I am not here to harm you.
What are you looking
Tell
at?
her to leave this room right now.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
She wants you to leave.
Excuse me? Why do you want me to leave? What is it?
Tell her to leave this room.
You're scaring me, baby. What is it?
Amara is here. She wants you to leave. I don't want her to harm you. Amara is here.
Oh my God, she's here!
Yeah, she's here. She's here.
Where?
She's here.
I can't see.
No, right behind you.
Kenneth, I'm losing my patience.
I can't see anybody. You're scared.
She said she's losing her patience and you should leave. Tell her to leave this room. That's what she just said. Just go.
I think you need to relax.
Sweetheart, I don't want to lose you. Please, I don't harm her. Don't harm my wife. I beg you, Amara, please. Don't harm her.
Kenneth, I'm losing my patience. Tell her to leave this room right now.
She said she's losing her patience and you should leave right now. That's what she just said. Please, you gotta believe me. Please, honey, please.
Whoa.
Honey, please. Please, just go. Just go.
Am I dreaming?
People like that. Very, very gorgeous looking people, actually.
Thank you.
Even though I've been married for years, I still look at you and I'm in awe of your beauty.
What is it? What do you want? What do you want? I have done practically everything that you and your people want me to do. Yeah, you keep showing up here. Can I not just have peace in my home? What is it? Leave me alone, please.
Why are you doing everything to provoke me? Why are you being so unfaithful in our marriage?
What marriage? What are you talking about? Huh? Just go. Leave us alone.
Baby, what's the matter? She is an intruder. Tell her to leave right now.
Hey, no, you are the intruder. She is my wife and she goes nowhere.
Wait a minute.
Get out!
Wait a minute. Is she here?
She's right behind you. What's your problem? Huh? Amara, what is your problem? Leave me alone. Why are you bent on destroying my home? What is your problem?
Why would I destroy the man that I ever loved? She is the one that wants to destroy you.
You and I have nothing in common. But the dead and the living have nothing in common. Leave and stop coming here. Honey? Sweetheart?
What in the world happened here? Who did this? This is all my stuff. Who could have done this? So,
I'm supposed to be asking you what is going on here.
So what are you talking about, sweetheart? I'm asking you a question. You're throwing it back at me. I just walked in here and I can see that this whole place is a mess. I'm asking you, what is going on here?
It is you that has to tell me what is happening in this house, Kenneth, because I don't understand one bit. What is this? What manner of embarrassment is this? Look at all my stuff.
Listen.
Kenneth, tell me why it is that I cannot drink water and drop the cup in this house where I live.
I am lost.
I'm not. Because I know it's that ghost of a girl. She did this. She keeps doing this. It's just from one embarrassment to another. To what? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Okay, calm down.
You need to calm down. You and the dead girl calm down. Amachi, calm down. And leave me alone.
Sweetheart,
She's a spirit. Don't do that.
Stop it. Sweetheart, don't do that.
I didn't kill her. Am I the one that killed her?
I know.
Amachi. Amara. Am I the one that killed you?
No.
Leave me alone.
Calm down, please. You're taking this too far now.
I am taking it far because I'm hanging up to here.
Okay, baby.
Please.
Leave
me alone.
Baby, sweetheart, please.
I'm not your sweetheart. Leave me alone. You brought this upon us.
Baby, please. Okay, take it easy now. Sweetheart, please. Huh? Amara, what do you want? Amara, what do you want? What is it? What do you want? Please, leave me alone. All that you've asked for me, all that you've asked of me to do, I have done. Why do you keep tormenting me and my family, Amara? Please leave us alone. Stop showing up here, please. Just go. Please, just go, please.
Greetings to you, the wise one. Greetings in return.
The great one.
Oh, you are here because of what is happening in your house since your marriage to Amara.
I am here because I don't understand why I keep having those experiences. In spite of all that you've asked me to do, that I have clearly done. Wise one.
Yes.
I will speak when I am permitted to speak.
I take that to mean that you knew exactly what to say, wise one, but chose to keep quiet. Wise one, I am beginning to suspect foul play.
Young man, do not attract more problems. Go home. Everything will be all right. Go home before it becomes too late. Go!
Let us go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mortals are fools before the gods. This is just the beginning.
Mother, I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot these days. These past few days, Mother, have been very difficult for me.
You brought it upon yourself.
How?
What do you expect to happen when you got yourself involved in sacrifices, charms, spirits? What do you expect?
Mother, I did what I did for us. I did what I did for everyone. How was I supposed to know that this would be the outcome?
Well, you did not do it for me. You did not do it for anybody but yourself. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I want you not to get yourself involved in what you don't know. Tradition will never be found. But you chose to get married to a spirit. You wanted a ghost. God forbid. God forbid.
Mother, please. I need your help. Help me find a way out of this mess. I don't want anything to happen to my wife and my unborn child. I am counting on your help, Mother, please.
I'm just the path you are walking on right now. And you will walk on it.
Mama, I heard your discussion with my husband. And I quite understand your points. But I want to beg you to please temper justice with mercy on every decision or action that you may want to take.
Lucy, my child that I gave birth to, after carrying him 9 months in my womb, ignored my advice and went ahead to do what is now causing him pain. I think my son is disobeying me because he's now a king. For that, I cannot do anything for him.
Mama, please temper justice with mercy for the sake of my unborn child and I want to see that Reverend Father.
How do you get to know him?
I spoke with Kingsley and he told me how powerful that Reverend Father is.
You spoke with my son? How is he? When is he? Yeah, he's not returned to Nigeria as he promised.
Mark Kingsley said that he had a problem over there and he was detained for too long. He said that if it weren't for the Reverend Father in question, he would have been in jail.
Hey.
I want to see him, Mama. I want to see that Reverend Father.
God, I know that you're my God. I'm not afraid of all these things. Whatever that's trying to destroy what you prepared, I command you, I command you, your father. Wherever they are tormenting this particular family, I call you power to come down now. Anywhere they are, I don't want to care wherever. Because I know that there is God in heaven. Because I know there is God in heaven. Father, I rest in the Almighty because of my God. I will destroy it. Today they won't be saved because I believe and I know. I qualify from Almighty God. Wherever they are hidden, all the hidden things in this family, today I command you to destroy it. God, because I I know you're my Lord. Because I know you're God. You foul spirit. You daughter of the earth. What are you doing here?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am the servant of the Most High God, the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings. Whose authority I am here?
Leave here before it's too late for you.
I am not afraid of you and your lights. The Lord whom I serve is greater than you and whatever you represent. My Father, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Any tongue that rises up against us shall be destroyed. I rise in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit to condemn you. Be destroyed! Be destroyed! Be destroyed! Holy Ghost! Fire! Holy Ghost! Fire! Holy Ghost! Fire! My Father, my Father! My Father, my Father! I know you people are going to gather, but because the family gathering is not from the God Almighty, you must be scattered. You come to us in one way, but in several ways, you'll be destroyed. Holy Ghost fire! 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 Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
We give God all the glory for the deliverance He granted unto this family. The family was up against a very dangerous kingdom.
Did he say kingdom? I thought it was just the dead girl and the spirits that we had to contend with.
No. You see, Amara belonged to a very serious society called the Daughters of Earth. You see, these daughters of the earth do not love more than one man, and they do not believe in abortion. Any man that crosses their path must marry all of them.
This is really strange. Are there still girls like this in our present society?
Queen Mother, Amara has no heart to hurt your son, and that's why he's still alive. And that's why nothing has happened to him or his wife. Only the miscarriages she has been having. Your Highness, the marriage you had with her spirit was to seal the relationship with her, so that she could be able to bring you back to her in the spirit world, where both of you will live as husband and wife. Yeah. But the arrangement has been concluded. They are waiting for you to welcome you in the spirit world. Your Highness, let me tell you, if not God, who is on your side, by this time next week, you would have been a dead man.
What?
Don't be scared. That was then, not now. You're a complete free man in Christ Jesus. You're a new person.
Amen.
And nothing is going to happen to you, your wife, or any member of your household. That's assurance from God. Your wife, she's going to give birth on her due time. That is the promise of God in your life. That's the Lord's doing. Yeah. God is wonderful. God is wonderful.
Thank you.
It's well. It's well. It's well.
Thank you so
We
much.
give God all the glory.
onye kosi n'aka. Onye kosi n'aka. Onye kosi n'aka. Yanya n'afọ n'ụwa. Onye kosi n'aka. Yanya n'afọ n'ụwa. Onye kosi n'aka. Gamajone. Yanya n'afọ n'ụwa. Onye kosi n'aka. Ebuemu. Yanya n'afọ n'ụwa. Onye kosi n'aka. Gamajone. Yanya n'afọ n'ụwa. Onye kosi n'aka. What kind of temptation is this? Why all these tribulations? Chimo, my sweet marriage that used to be envy of my friends is now my worst nightmare. Oh Chimo, Alile bueno,